Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. My coffee tastes interesting. Tastes fine, though. I had to give it a second to think and really process what I was having. All right. Let me just double check. That's all connected. And And then we should be good to go. Right? I think I have everything. I'm wearing a headband. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's okay. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Emmers, you're first. Hello. How are you? And the Happy Cald. Good chatting with you earlier today. I don't think I've ever caught the intro before. Very cool. Thank you. It's been the intro, like, I was actually trying to figure out when I had it up on stream for the first time. And I don't fully remember, but it was very early on. And it hasn't really changed since. I'm actually maybe working on like a newer thing for it, but we'll see. It'll take time. It's like not a super priority, but I'm like tooling with some ideas of what I want it to look like. But and then Valk, welcome in. I love this this person's jammies emote because I love using. Do I have it on BTTV? No, I think I have it in Discord. I love jammies. And so it's such a great emote. I love that. I was thinking I need a good animated emote that's like a dance or like a. And we have on BTTV, we have Wobble, but like I think I want like a dance looking thing. Anyway. But how are you? Interesting. Yeah, interesting is a weird word because it both means something and doesn't at the same time, right? Like that could be good, interesting, or bad, interesting. Haven't decided on this coffee yet. I usually arrive an hour or two in. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I was just trying to think of, I couldn't remember. I don't think I had it for my very first stream, but I've had it. What? Why didn't that work? Hold on. Let me try that. Let me do that manually for you. Wait. What? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Hold on. I changed something and I'm hoping that it works. But hold on. Let me update this. Where is this? Where is this? Where do I put... Persona? There we go. Properties. There we go. Okay. So now... Yay, there it works. Okay. It like just plain blue all of a sudden. It's because, okay... over the past little bit, since I updated my OBS and the software I used to connect my Canon camera to my computer, it's been doing this thing where every few seconds it would sort of freeze, especially in a very awkward and weird looking like frame, and I hated it because it's not supposed to do that, and it has never done that before. But I think it was because I was updating things and all that stuff. I have, as a test, I have. What's the word where you go back in a release of a software, like I like downgraded. Yeah, I guess I downgraded. Downgraded? No, that's not the right word. I went back and I have installed an older driver for the camera to see if that helps, because I never had it before, but I updated both my webcam and my operating system at the same time, and so I think that's sort of like messing up. So we're gonna keep an eye on that and see if how it looks. But so I didn't reconnect some of the things, but anyway. But how are you guys doing? How has your Thursday been? One, I will be mentioning this a few times today. I know a few of you have already checked it out, but if you do, !interview. Oh, wait, what? Why is it? Wait, what is the code for enhance? Isn't it the capital? It's capital E. Jetpack 13. Enhance, why didn't that work? Oh, maybe if I just do without the dots? Maybe if I do it without the dots. Let's see if that works. Look at us. Testing things. or putting things up without testing them. All right, let's see. Save. How's that work now? There we go. Much better. If you follow that link, it'll take you to my link tree, which has a whole bunch of stuff on there. But one of the things that it has is at the very top, there are two links. One is for Spotify, the other one is for YouTube. It is my interview on Rambling Gamers, done by the great Absurd Parrot. You can either listen to it via Spotify, or I think it's also on like pretty much any other podcasty thing. Or you can watch it on YouTube. If you would rather watch us talk, you can watch it there as well. The interview was great. Thank you. It was super fun. It was very, very fun to do. And I feel like we got to chat about just a wide range of things. He had sent me a bunch of questions beforehand, and we pretty much went over all of them, but we just kind of kept talking, and it just sort of like led through most of what he was going for. So, and I think he normally shoots for about an hour, but we went for about an hour 20. So, me being long-winded? No, get out of here. Why? That doesn't seem right. Has done a 4-hour just chatting stream. I've done a bunch of organizing, so my space feels really nice now, but now I just want to continue cleaning and not finish writing the paper I need to get done. I feel like I never want to clean more than when there's something I need to do. Something else I need to do. And I'm like, you know what? But what if I just spent some time cleaning the kitchen? Really do a deep clean. Now's the right time for this. It's always just me avoiding what I need to do. But it's a very natural conversation. All right, conversation, Ethan. Yeah. No, it was great. It was just a very easy chat. We basically talked about like my history with games, and then getting into Twitch and why I made certain decisions, like being family friendly, etc. Good Twitch days, bad Twitch days, and all of it. It was great. It was great. I did, in case you were curious, I was able to fit in the information about Moose's tooth within the interview. I tried to bring up Moose's tooth as many times as possible. And so he asked me about pizza, and I was like, okay, first off, I need to catch you up. We have an excellent time of we have an excellent place for pizza here. I enjoyed the talk about your Twitch beginnings. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, there were some good times. I was thinking about this. I was because of my marketing background, I was just like, I think the things I focused on were probably not the things maybe that I should have been focused on, but I was like, I gotta make everything look nice. I just approached it from a very like marketing standpoint, and then but I didn't know like the first thing about Twitch. The first raid that happened, I was just so confused, and all that. They really should be paying you for exposure. I wish. Look, I mean, I don't know why they would, because again, they only exist here. So, and we don't have any Alaskan viewers. So it's not like anyone can really like buy their stuff. But if they ever go franchise or something, then I mean, I will run over there. I don't know. People talk about what you should do as a streamer, and I think most of it is wrong. That's probably true. I would love to talk to you about that. I think that'd be very interesting to hear your take on all of that. Because friends, and in case you don't know, typing. The Happy Kilt is a wonderful streamer. I played Apex with him the other day on his stream. It was random, so you never know you never know where I'll be or when I'll be. So you might as well follow him now, just in case. Just in case I one day am just there. But he's awesome. He's also a Paul, by the way. He is also a Paul. So if you like me, and if you like me, then you like Paul's, then you like the Happy Kilt. I think that's how the transitive property works in math. Jet just pops up in the darkest corners of Twitch. I'm like some kind of ghost that just haunts around, just popping up where you least expect me. You just never know where you'll see me. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I know Ellen now is sort of like a bit of a, like, no one really likes Ellen very much because of she's apparently just a jerk. But when Finding Nemo came out, wait, was it Finding Nemo? No, I even think it's before that. There was a Disney ride where she did the voice for. I think it was before Finding Nemo, because that would have probably confused kids. So it's like, there was some ride I went to when I was in like middle school or high school, and I feel like it was at Epcot, which is like the futuristic part of Disney World. And it was some ride where you were going through time, maybe, but she did the like introduction randomly. Like it wasn't even like something that was like that they advertised, that it was like her doing the intro. But I always remember a joke of hers that was like, I think she was just like on the screen all of a sudden, and she was like, I bet you're surprised to see me here. There's a lot of places you'd be surprised to see me. And then she like went through like a small list of like just really weird places that you would potentially see her. And I remember as a kid, I thought that was so funny. But it's like that. You never know where I'll pop up on Twitch. I've popped up in Tank stream before, very randomly. You just never know. Sometimes it's planned, and I typically let you guys know when that happens. But some days I'm just I just show up. People are like, Jet, how did you even get into this OBS call? Or not OBS, this Discord call. There we go. That's the right application. And then I'm like, look, don't ask questions. I'm already in your lobby. I'm already in your Apex lobby. Let's go. I did play a little bit of Apex last night. For whatever reason, this season has been like, I haven't started off very strong. But I did have a couple of good games yesterday. I won one. I did win one. I will say I was very surprised. It was honestly with one of the most annoying teammates I've ever had. And part of me was like, oh man, I hope this goes by quick. But we ended up winning, so I'll take it. They were like, they were just, the entire time they never stopped talking. But not even like, I almost thought they were like on a stream for a second, but I don't think they were, because eventually they were talking to us but they were just sort of like rambling to themselves most of the game, and so I was a little like, I just find it very distracting, and so I was like, I didn't have my mic on, and I was like, should I turn them off or like mute them? And then I ended up just leaving them on because I was like, maybe something important. It's good to know. I was playing ranked, so I was like, it's good to know if they do say something. But anyway, so part of me was like, maybe I don't know. But we ended up winning, so that's I accept that as a positive thing. Another bit of news. I was talking to the tap stream about this earlier. Oh, I saw it just freeze. So it's not that. OBS. I don't know if it's OBS. I don't know if it's my operating system. I don't know if it's the webcam utility that I'm using. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe it's OBS. OBS does have some issues overall. But it wasn't doing that before, but maybe it's with the new operating system. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What was I gonna say? Oh, Marvel. I was talking to the tap stream earlier today about another thing, but one of the things we started rambling on about was that so Marvel has said that they're making plans to slow down their TV and movie like production a little bit because they say they haven't been like focusing on quality as much, and so they want to do that. And so they've currently on the Disney Plus app, they have like changed all of the TV shows that are coming up. Like they usually have like it's coming up early 2023 or late 2023 or whatever. They sort of give you like quarter four, you know, some like time period of when like a show's gonna come out. Today they changed all of them to coming soon, and so it sounds like they might be doing a bit of restructuring of their schedule, which will be interesting to see. I still have not seen Ant-Man Quantumania. I've heard that it was pretty, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. A lot of reviewers say they did not enjoy it. The like viewer score for the movie is decent. It's like, it's not the worst that Marvel has had. So it's kind of hard to tell what's actually true. But I do want to see it at some point. I'm currently very excited because they're filming Daredevil with, at this point, most of the original cast from Netflix. And so I'm very pumped about that. I loved the Daredevil Netflix show when that came out many moons ago. So I'm excited to see what they do. I've never seen it. Oh man. It's very good. It's very different from Marvel movie stuff. Like what you know of the MCU, because it's like, it's way grittier, a tinge violent. So many shows, so little time. What kind of shows do you like, Kelt? What kind of movies do you like? Also, are you more of a show person or a movie person? That can be a chat thing also. Do you tend to like movies more or TV shows? I think for me, it just totally depends on what it is. Right now, I haven't really been starting any TV shows because I feel like I don't have a lot of time. So I'm just like, I'm not really watching anything. So I would rather at this right now watch a movie because I just don't have a lot of time to commit to a show. But the last real show, well, I was watching Taskmaster on YouTube, which I don't know if that counts, but I do enjoy. I guess I was going through the series of Taskmaster, but I love Taskmaster. It's so good. A friend of mine had a I don't live in the same place as him. He had a or was a part of a Taskmaster birthday party, and he was like little Alex Horn, and I just thought it was great. Honestly, totally depending on the show movie. Okay, that's fair. I like most genres. What are your favorites? What are your favorites? Favorite shows or movies? I watched more shows recently because I feel like I can make it as short or as long as I want when I'm busy or tired. Excuse me. My favorite show is The Sopranos. I have not watched The Sopranos. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. The Man Who Would Be King. I don't think I know that. $1975. Dang. Dang. Is that Sean Connery? No way. And Michael Caine? What is this? Dang. I'll have to check it out someday. But yeah, I'm with you there, Valk. I feel like sometimes it's nice because you can sort of like, you know, if you don't have a lot of time, you can maybe fit some more episodes in. Based on Rudyard Kipling's writings. Nice. Apparently he was in the movie, is what IMDb told me. Is he also had a role or something like that. It showed him as somebody. In general, I probably watch fantasy the most. I'm kind of with you there. I watch a lot of sci-fi, or fantasy stuff. I feel like that stuff's super interesting. The last real, like, so I don't know if I count Taskmaster, as like the show that I last watched, I guess. 'Cause I feel like I watch it very like sporadically, sort of. I don't know. There's not like a through line, really. I mean, they have the same contestants for like a season, but I watched most of Dark. I need to finish Dark. I have like 5 episodes left, I think, of the entire show, and I need to finish it. Just haven't had a chance to like sit down. It's in German, and so it's not like a show I can just put on and do some work at the same time. I have to sort of be focused on it. It's a show still. Yeah, you're right. Currently rewatching Star Trek. Ooh, which one? Generations, the original, Enterprise. Is that, wait, Enterprise? No, which one did I watch? I think I watched Enterprise growing up. The one with The Next Generation, maybe, or wait, who has Dr. What was her name? And it had Will Wheaton. He played Crusher. He did not play Beverly Crusher. But his mom in the show is named Beverly Crusher. Whatever that was, Beverly Crusher. Which Star Trek was that? Was it The Next Generation? That's the one. Okay, yeah. I thought she was the coolest for some reason. I don't even remember if she's like a good character. I just remember as a kid being like, I like Beverly Crusher. I think she might be a very boring character, actually. I don't fully remember. But, okay, yeah, so I that's the one that I know the best. Have you ever watched The Expanse? Because I just think Picard is great. That's perfect. I don't blame you. Kelt. I highly recommend giving The Expanse a try. If you have Amazon Prime, I believe it's on Amazon. I know it's on Amazon Prime here in the US. probably is there over there as well. If not, I'm sure there's other places you can get a hold of it. Highly recommend. If you like space shows. I've been watching house renovation shows, paranormal shows, true crime, or a little more strange ones like a family buying a funeral home, make it into their home. Wait, what show is that? Ooh, I think I just got messaged by a bot on Discord. Googled looks really good. You should. Must put my son to bed. Kel, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, hanging out with us. Which show were you talking about, Valk? Oh yeah, it's a bot. This time they don't have their I'm a Twitter, or I'm a graphic designer thing. Have a great stream. Thank you. We'll chat later. Hold on, let me message. There's this one Discord that I'm in that I like being in, but I always get spam from it. I always get like, here's another one. I have sent the owner of the Discord four different graphic design bots that have messaged me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that they exist and that they just don't stop. But let's see. One thing that I'm kind of interested in, that I'm kind of curious to see what the outcome of this is going to be exactly, but the Twitch CEO stepped down today or yesterday, and the current president is going to be the CEO. I'm curious to see. It's called We Bought a Funeral Home. Oh goodness. That's funny. I'll have to look that up. That sounds fun. Yeah, so Twitch CEO is now the person who's been president for a bit. Watch it on Discovery Plus. Interesting. I don't really know much about the president of Twitch, and I mean, I'm sure he's watching currently, so maybe I should be careful. Maybe I should, like, you know, I should, like, in case there's, like, AI bots that, like, you know, he filters through to make sure, like, if anyone mentions him, maybe I should, like, obscure when I say, I'll say the resident the resident pay of which Tay. It may be interesting to see the changes, if any. Yeah, I'm curious. Again, I know nothing about the resident pay. You guys know. But the only thing I have heard is that I think at TwitchCon a year or two ago, some like IRL streamer met him and said that his reaction was he was so disappointed with how out of touch he seemed. And the thing is that I don't know what the interaction of that was like. That's just what the guy said. So like, I don't know if, you know, the streamer just walked up to him and started doing a Fortnite dance and is like, why doesn't he get me? or if it was just like, if they had a conversation and it's like, if the president's like, I want to turn Twitch into a Wendy's or something. I don't know what the context of of the interaction was. Just that I know of one person who did not like them, but to be fair, I don't even really know who the IRL streamer is. So I have nothing to base that off of. That's the only thing I've heard. So we'll see. I feel like probably not, maybe not many changes are going to be made, because I assume he's like, I mean, he wasn't a CEO, but I'm sure he was a part of some decision-making processes at times. So can't imagine it changed too much, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's the worst. In the interview, spoilies, Parrot asked me if I would ever, he asked me why I chose Twitch and would I stream on anything else? Like would I ever move to another platform? And my response, again, spoilies, is I don't see myself like trying to build on another, like a community on another platform. That seems like a lot of work and a lot of work that I don't want to do, frankly. And so I was like, I don't think so. I mean, like, we already have such a great community here. I don't foresee myself trying to also, like, because some people stream on both now. You know, they'll stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes they alternate. Sometimes they'll do it at the same time. But yeah, I don't ever see myself doing that. So I'm hoping the platform doesn't just, like, you know, I hope they don't make like the worst decisions, because I don't see myself like trying to migrate everyone over to a different platform. That sounds like very scary and also the worst thing ever. So anyway, if you're ever like, I wonder if Jet's gonna bounce to, what's a new, I don't know. There are other streaming platforms. Mixer, I think that's one. I would never go to Facebook gaming. I'll tell you that now. Not going to Facebook gaming. I did read, by the way, that Meta, aka Facebook, is they're trying to create a Twitter counterpart. But I don't think I'll join that either. I'm more waiting for, we were talking about the other day, there's Blue Sky, which is made by Blue Sky is up and coming, but it's made by the old Twitter CEO. I'm more interested in that to see what that'll be like. Facebook just already has so much info. I don't like that they're, I don't know. I don't like them. But anyway, so we'll see what changes there on Twitch. Really, I mean, if the resident pay of Witch Tay can get me moments, then I'm all here for it. What is this? A waffle beach house? Wait, what is a waffle beach? Or a waffle beach house? Oh, because of the ground? Is that because it's checkered? Is that why? Also, I realize now you mean a beach house. Waffle is the descriptor, but I read that as waffle beach house. A beach man? No, it's Outrun. It's an Outrun style. You know it. We all know it. Outrun. Because of 50 first dates. Oh. I mean, everybody is talking about 50 first dates, and I don't know why. But everybody is. It's so weird. I mean, has anyone else noticed people talking about 50 first dates? Brad, how are you? It was good seeing you on Plays Poorly's stream last night. It's the Drew Barrymore effect, it is. And no, just you. No. I'm pretty sure people are talking about 50 first dates. I've seen it. I can't help that Drew Barrymore is the it girl right now. Last night was wild. So many raids and subs and follows. It was very fun. It was very fun. Look, there was an article within the last month it's entitled Drew Barrymore Brings Out the Best in Adam Sandler. 50 First Dates. It's listed. So like tell me I'm wrong. You can't. I've seen people talking about her, but not the movie. See? Charlie's Angels. 50 First Dates. Can't help that you're such an influencer. Everyone, it's just Drew Barrymore. Friends. Brad here is just starting off streaming. He did a Stardew Valley stream the other day. Pigeon Go Flap Flap, hello, how are you? Still Casual, aka Brad, did a Stardew Valley stream the other day, and it was fun and excellent. So you should drop him a follow. We need to get him to affiliate, my friends. We can get him there. We can get him there if we try. So please, click that little heart up at the top of your chat. Drop him a follow. Next time he streams, he doesn't know when, but next time he streams, just pop in, say hello. Check him out. He has a great beard. He did not adopt the dog in Stardew, but he saved right before that. So like, I don't know. I'm well, good to hear. But also, you can find him on Wednesdays. He's usually on Plays Port. Wait. Oh, I have to wait a second. I have to wait a second before giving another shout out. Hold on. Everyone, pause. Didn't you say that it like technically saved right before that, so you're gonna have to restart that day anyway? So like you could choose to get it, right? You could choose to adopt the dog. Okay, let's try this again. I said you can find him on Wednesdays on oh, and it says I have to wait another 3 seconds. Oh man, Plays Poorly's channel. There we go. There's like a cooldown apparently on how often you give shout outs. But they were playing, Christian, aka Plays Poorly, was playing For the King with Still Casual, Brad, and their friend Moose, and it was awesome. You should go pop over there. They're great. They're funny. They were telling stories. They were chatting. They were playing games. Brad got an arrow through the head. It's fun times. It's fun times. So you should go drop them a follow as well. They're awesome. Stories, friendship. I know. Imagine. Sassy, welcome in. Not really playing. Wait, as stories, especially before bedtime. True though. Dang, having to end your turn. Yeah, that part of the game is hard to remember, but by the way, hold on. Let's see. Okay, no one no one reacted to this in the Discord at all. And so I'm forcing to have to show you guys on stream. Because unbelievable that you guys didn't interact with it at all. But did you guys see what I found? Look at this thing. It's a Potu puppet. I want it so bad. I don't think it's made anymore though. It's this guy. It's this emote guy. It's that same bird, but as a puppet. Look how adorable it is. I love just all of it. I want it so bad. But apparently it was, I think it's like it's not made anymore. I tried looking around. I was like, if I find this, I'm gonna put this on our throne. And if someone buys it for me, excellent. I will add a channel point redemption for Potu time or something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's made anymore. It was only like, some places had it less than 20 bucks. And I was like, are you serious? I want it so bad. Could you imagine how fun that would be if I just had a little Potu puppet? Look how it looks with its mouth open. It's perfect. Pigeon, thank you for the hydrate. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, chat would love it. I just want to have my own little, you know, puppet time. It'll like replace me on camera. I can just, it'd be so great. We can start a new thing. It can be a co-stream, me and the Potu, and it's me just ventriloquisming. I don't know. How do you say that as like a gerund? What's the gerund form of ventriloquist? Ventriloquism. Ventriloquisming. I'm on spotty cell phone servers at the office. I'm gonna jump off. Have a good stream. Brad, we'll see you later. No, I think that's correct. I think that's correct, Pigeon. But anyway. Oh, by the way, today we are going to ventriloquisting, maybe. By the way, we're gonna be playing Powerwash Simulator here in like 10 minutes. So if you're here for some power washing content, you're in the right place. Some chill. We'll just continue listening to some lo-fi. We'll play and clean things. It's gonna be that kind of day. By the way, since there are more people that are here, if you haven't seen my new my interview with Absurd Parrot on his like podcast Rambling Gamers is live now. You can click on that link and either listen to it on Spotify or watch it on YouTube. It's excellent. I need a chill stream after the day I had. Well, we will have a very chill stream. Hold up, wait a minute. I thought there was a fluff on my screen, but my screen protector is scratched. Oh no. That's why you have a screen protector though. Smart. It's smart. A side note, there's gonna be a Disco Elysium update that I'm a little on the fence about. It is, no one asked for this, but it's also okay. So this week they I think I mentioned a long time ago, the devs of Disco Elysium have been like most of the like the main people have been ousted from the company. Like the person who created the world for Disco Elysium, he was kicked out. The main artist, like some of the story writers, they all were like let go. And it seems to be like somewhat creative differences from like their company got bought out by some other company, and I think there's like investors that want to sort of like monetize the game more. And if you've played Disco Elysium or watched our playthrough, you can understand how that seems to be very different from like maybe what the creators probably want. And keep in mind, the like main guy who created Disco Elysium, he's been working on the like world and lore of the game since he was like a teenager. He like because initially the world was going to be used for like a tabletop game, but he wrote like a book within the same universe, and then they made Disco Elysium, which is why Disco Elysium has like tabletop elements to the game. But there's also like a character who's like a dice maker and stuff. There's a lot of references of it being sort of board game-ish. But they recently they announced 2 days ago, something like that, that the conflict has been resolved. But the people are still like not a part of the company anymore. And so there's a lot of people who are super bummed about that. But today they announced that there's going to be an update for Disco Elysium, where it's like a diorama mode, which seems really random. Like it adds no story really to the game. It's really just that you can take any character and like place them in a setting. So they solved the issue by firing people. So the like creators and stuff, they were suing. I think they were trying to sue the company. And so who knows like what that looks like. It could mean that they settled, or it could mean that the company was like, we have more lawyers than you can ever, you know, like, because the creators and stuff, they're it's like 4 people, I think. I mean, they probably don't have the, capital to like take on a company with investors and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's sort of like, we don't know what that looks like, what it being resolved looks like. But what's weird is I know that their plan is to make another Disco Elysium, and it's sort of like, is the game going to be at all what the first game was like? There's also a lot of irony in that, like, for those who haven't played, Disco Elysium, it has tendencies to be kind of like anti-capitalist a bit, and they kind of, ironically, the creators in them were all ousted sort of because of like capitalism. So it's just it's like, of course that would happen to these people. But I'm curious. I don't know what it'll look like, or if the next game will be even as good, or it's hard to tell. But we'll sort of see. But yeah, so it's a new mode. It's a diorama mode. You can place characters, and then like I think you can choose poses for them. And I don't know if it's like each. I have a feeling it's like you just push a button and it like you choose like the model and then a pose, and then it's just puts them in that pose, and then you can set them on the map, and then you can just save a screenshot, and that's it. I think You might be able to have them animated. I'm not really sure, but it was just Disco Elysium diorama mode. I guess it's supposed to be sort of camera mode-ish, but obviously since it's not like first person, it doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same thing, but good, Sassy. I hope your day gets better. But anyway, that's that. I saw that today. I was like, all right. We'll see how you do. We'll see how this update is. I might still check it out at some point. You were telling someone the other day that it's always better here, or something else, or that it's always terrible here. I'm gonna start my PS5. Which, by the way, I told the story of me getting the PS5 on the interview. So you guys, if you want to hear that, you know what you can do. ! Interview will take you to that link. It may be worth looking up some videos when it comes out to see if it's still what you were looking for. When, for sure, when they release, or I'm sure it's in production. Whenever they announce Disco Elysium 2 or whatever, I'm gonna be very like, I'll be very critical of it to see if it's anything like, if it has the same like feel. Do you mind being a little minion on the bottom of the barrel at an assembly plant? I really don't have to think or worry about anything. Oh, pertaining to what I have to do for my job. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's probably easier to not just be ousted by a company that way. True. Okay, I'm gonna start moving in, and we usually just keep the music going, so we will do the same here. And hold on. Let's start with the RV. I feel like my camera's a little high. I think it's usually a little bit lower. Oh, so season got updated. I need to check to see what they added. By the way, Powerwash Simulator is currently on sale on the Switch for the lowest it's ever been. So if you've been like, yeah, I'll put myself down here. If you're like, oh, I really like this and would love more, I would love to do it myself, now's the time. Prof Tomo, welcome in. How is it on, how much is it on PlayStation? I think on PlayStation might be at full price, which I think is $30. Hold on. Because I think on Switch right now it's on 20. There's like a big Square sale on the Switch right now. So like Crisis Core and all of that is currently on sale. Let's check Powerwash Sim. I'm currently playing it on PS5. The DLC's popped up, but where is oh, it's 20 currently on PlayStation. It's 20% off, normally 25. Highly recommend. It's super fun. It's pretty good. I'm tempted. I honestly recommend this game pretty wholeheartedly. Just want to say how grateful Jenny and I are for everything you've done for us. It's really helped us get on our feet. I have watched a few people stream it like a long time ago. It sounds silly, but washing the house when no one else would make such a difference as... Oh, and as for the car... Yes. Watched some other people play it, and I was like, oh look, it's why it's diorama mode. I was like, this seems fun. It seems really relaxing. It's chill to watch. but it's surprisingly fun to play as well. And it was hard to kind of put like an answer as to why that is, but and it's also $20 on Steam, so it looks like it's a good sale day. But yeah, it's very relaxing, oddly satisfying to play. It doesn't seem like it would be fun, but like when I first started the game, after my first stream of it, I was like, I wish I was still playing. And plus, you get dings whenever you complete something, and that makes me feel good. It's the validation I need. And Spud, welcome in. Professor Tomo is on the verge of buying it. We're almost there. We're almost there. There's dings, too. There are dings. It does seem loud. What seems loud? The game volume is loud? Thank you for telling me. How's that? Oh no, now I might have to buy it. The dings are very much worth it. If I can, I mean, look, we're about to get another. I mean, the water spray. Yeah, I see. I was wondering. I guess it's fine when I was playing the Switch yesterday. I asked you guys if the volume was fine. PlayStation, it just must. The sound must come in through the HDMI a lot louder or something. Because I hadn't changed it from yesterday. Ooh.
This Swabi,
the double
bearded man
follows
before you, will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Spud, thank you for the follow. And will it do it? There you go.
This Swabi, bearded man before you, will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
And Dr. Tomo, I mean Professor Tomo, sorry, I gave you a promotion. Professor Tomo, thank you for the follow as well. How are you all doing? You're meant to be saving for a house so you can do it. IRL, well, that's true. This is cheaper. Somehow more relaxing, probably. You don't have to worry about spray getting like in your face while you're doing it. It would be kind of interesting if like as you like sprayed things down, it like water droplets appeared on the screen, but I bet they thought about that and then we're like, that's not fun. That doesn't seem like fun, actually. And we just usually, because I think there's like some light music in this game, but I was like, let's just continue listening to lo-fi, please. My game have the water spray volume turned way down. That's fair. I don't blame you. There's sort of like I feel like for me, there's like a calming effect with the sound. But it would also be very annoying if it was at full blast. So thank you for telling me that it was too loud. You can call me Doctor either. I don't mind. Perfect. The promotion would cover the cost of the game. Let's see. But yeah, it's been like just super chill. Very relaxing. There we go. We got a ding. Another ding. I'm here for it. Oh, I haven't done this yet today. Ooh. That's crooked. Oh no. Oh no. It's not the worst, not my best. Hi. Oh, dang. This is one of those, like, if you see it from the right angle, it looks great. If you don't, if you're not looking at it from the right angle, it just doesn't look like anything. Hi, chat. There you go. Oh no. How did I? The A is so wrong. Oh, I guess that's because I'm moving. Right, so I can't just stand in one spot. So, well, we tried. We tried our best. You seem like a great streamer. Good luck on reaching your goal. I'll be sure to drop by more often. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we stream a bunch of random stuff. We're currently going through Breath of the Wild. We're also, occasionally we play this. We also started Professor Layton. So we kind of change it up as per the day. But thank you, I appreciate that. We're very relaxed. That's sort of the vibes that we go for. I'm curious how long it's gonna take us to get to... We need, okay, to get our next upgrade, the next big upgrade. What are we going for? We need 90 stars. We're at 65 and 5,000 monies. I wonder how long it'll take us. Oh, by the way, if people weren't here yesterday, we finished all of the shrines. Yesterday, we got them all done. All shrines complete, my friends, on Breath of the Wild. So tomorrow, when we play Breath of the Wild, we are going to go for the last Divine Beast, because I needed to beat one of the Divine Beasts yesterday. So all we're missing is the lizard. So we'll do that tomorrow. And then we can do some of the DLC shrines. But I unlocked the tunic yesterday. I did all the shrines. By the way, this color for an RV is kind of cool. I like it. Very retro. Very cool. Work. But yeah, I feel like after our week of like math, starting the week with math and then doing all the shrines and stuff, I was like, let's do Powerwash Sim today. There we go. And then let's do, we'll go back to Zelda tomorrow. Next week, I'm trying to figure out the order of things, because there's a lot happening. With Deceive Inc. being available too, I mean... I hope you're proud of me. I didn't mention Deceive Inc. at all yesterday, I don't think. I worked very hard. I was like, I'm not going to mention it again today, because I always go on rambles whenever I do. Talk about how much I enjoyed it. How much I need people to play with me. I really am curious what, like, Trios is like over playing it solo, but I loved playing it solo, too. Okay, what am I missing? So much. Okay. Our Driving Miss Pebbles live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther, so we sold the car for a lot. I mean, a lot. I mean, Yes, we do want to supersize. Lol. Headlight. Is that done? It is done. Oh, this whole thing is the grill. I feel like we're so close to getting the grill completed, but... There's a new Mario and Chill album coming out next week that Game Chops has been promoting. There we go. So we're gonna get some new lo-fis next week. Love it. Welcome to the later levels where they really, I know, they really are. I feel like once we get the nicer one, I will buy more attachments with them. And like soap and stuff. I'm sure that would help. But I'm just like, I don't want to spend any extra money. I would rather save it for... I'd rather save it for just the nice one. Okay, where are... Thought I got this. Okay, there we go. All right. Front body. What counts? Oh, this is probably... Oh, and then up top. Yeah. And once we get through these, then we'll do the Lara Croft. That'll be fun, too. Ding, 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 ding. Go up top. Oh, we need to look for the gnome. Oh, there he is. I always like to try to shoot him. There he is, just floating behind that car. I wonder if the cat's anywhere. I don't see. Okay. Did we get this done? No. Front body. Ah. Done. Poor gnome, just trying to live his life, and you just come along and shoot water in his face. I wish there was a way, I wish you could, like, get an achievement for it, I guess. Like, if you sprayed him in every level or something like that. That'd be fun. Though they put him very far away in some levels, so that doesn't make sense. But I just want some recognition that I've spotted him every time. So I think there was one level I did not see him. I think it was one of the levels like in the garage. But I want some kind of recognition. And by the way, friends, if you check out that interview, you should if you check it out on YouTube, you should make a comment or something on it. Let them know that you like seeing me in things. Then maybe I'll be in more things. Maybe I'll be in all of the things, and then you won't be able to get rid of me. It'll be the origins of my villain story. So make sure you say like, "Oh, this is a great interview." I'm thinking about maybe doing a bonus stream this weekend. I don't know when or with what. Part of me has tossed around, maybe I should do another Professor Layton, maybe I should do... just Zelda, or I don't know. What is this event? Ding. But I'll let you guys know. Jet as a villain, it's my origin story. The podcaster, they call me. Oh, finish the escape room from the other... I do want to do that. I think I would probably prioritize, like, Professor Layton or something, though. Just because we have so many games currently. And I am enjoying it. It's more like, I just hate having too many games at one time, even though... sent the variety streamer. So I'm thinking we would probably, if I was going to do a bonus stream, it would be something that we're currently playing, I think. But that's not a bad idea. I do want to finish it. I haven't deleted it off my system yet, which means that we will go back to it. And Card, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, and Shady. Wait, before I go, I gotta brag. Spent 5 hours last night doing a really difficult sequence break in Metroid Prime Remastered. How did it go? Bring back the Jet Lounge puzzle solving. It's true. I was thinking just for Layton, since the games could be long because it's taken me forever to do math. Maybe we do a bonus one, but because I checked, we're on chapter 2, and I think there's like 6-ish chapters. So I was like, maybe we need a little help. I'd go for Layton because it was fun to watch Jet struggle with the puzzles, math. Took me 5 hours, but I got it. That's awesome. How are you enjoying the remaster? I knew you were saying you were excited about it. We raided the attic for all of Esther's old stuff and put it all in the vlog. It's gone bananas. Probably literally 1,000 attempts. Is it like to skip a boss, or did you get like a power-up early or something? But congratulations, that seems like a lot of work. So yeah, I might do a bonus stream this weekend, but I'm not really sure yet. So no promises. No promises. Until I know what else I'm doing this weekend. Early space jump. A really difficult bomb jump on a really annoying rock with a really tricky invisible wall. Oh, dang. That's awesome. Was that possible to do in the original? And they, like, kept it in, or is this something new? This seems ridiculously satisfying. It is. It is, Kelt. It seems like it might not be fun, or like it's very relaxing, I think, even just to watch. But like, I was surprised at how just kind of fun it is also. No, the old way was fixed and players found an alternative. Oh, that's incredible. The devs shaking their fists in the air. That's hilarious. But yeah, this is a very, like, it's oddly satisfying. Especially when you complete a section and it gives you a ding to tell you that you've done a good job. And then you're like, this is the only kind of validation I've ever wanted in my life. See, like that. I can put it in the Discord. Did you record yourself doing it? Or is it just like the how-to? Either way, you should post it in the Discord. So the roof, look at that. So clean. This is considered right bottom. Do the trim on both sides. The Switch save lasts 3-second capture. I wish it was so much longer. I mean, I guess the system doesn't have like a lot of memory, so it makes sense why they didn't program that in. But still. I actually need to clean out a lot of my PlayStation captures because I'll like save entire Apex matches and I'll just save them at 15 or 30-minute increments depending on how long they were. And yeah, so I have like a lot of my HD is just like save captures that I probably have already forgotten what they were at this point, but I'll still put them on an external or something. Get some of the stair or ladder here. I hope putting the kiddo to sleep, Kelt, went well. Kind of doing it from this angle right now, and I'll clean up the rest of it. This is just the pre-wash, just to sort of get most of the dirt and grime out of the way. And then do it a little bit more specific. I could probably use soap, but I don't want to spend the money on it. I'm not sure if I've ever used a power washer before. Maybe like once before. Power washing my yard is one of my favorite jobs. Yeah, it's honestly, like, I could imagine it being just very fun. I put on a podcast and away I go, yeah. I would just draw things into the concrete and stuff. So yeah, you know what it's like in IRL. There are definitely pictures drawn. Some family friendly, some not so. That's fair. That's fair. We're like, okay, bumper is almost done. What is the worst parts? Oh, there's some here. Weird. You can see the spray going like through the bumper. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't know much about power wash. Oh, there's this whole area. I didn't even know you could down. Wait, is this considered the underside? But some of it is the bumper. Jenny's changed too. Traded in cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin looks like the next big thing if you need the tip. Oh, good. Oh, good. One of those. Ah, there we go. Okay, now that I know that you need to do this, let's go ahead and... So shiny. I love when after like you have been spraying something for a while and it's shinier. It just makes me feel good. Oh, I'm using the wrong spray. I should be using yellow. Not using yellow. Amateur over here. I wish I could crawl even further under this wheel. Ah, here we go. Let's tire while we're here. Nice. So fresh and so clean. All right. We were here. Let's finish this. Oh no, I hate that. Yeah, please do. I'm very curious to see it. Off to appointment. Sorry, have a good run. Shady, have a good one. We'll see you later. Maybe a cat. It's been 84 years, but hi, how are you? How are you doing? How have you been? Just playing some Powerwash Sim. Enjoying a relaxing time, listening to some lo-fi while we play. What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? Also, can you guys hear the vibration of the controller? Is that annoying? I can't believe I'm sitting here contemplating buying a game where I clean things. I know. It's currently on sale, by the way. It is currently on sale. We were just talking about it. It's on everything, like on PlayStation, on Switch, on Steam. I think it's at 20 bucks. It's 20% off. It's usually 25. And there have been 2 free DLC packs. Tomb Raider DLC and a Final Fantasy VII DLC, which we'll get to once we're playing the campaign right now, Kelt. I don't want to spoil it for you, but we're playing the campaign. And so we'll do the free DLCs after we're done with it. Been all right. Finishing a book today. I'm doing an online puzzle with people. Oh, that's so fun. I got this one. Need to get a group together. That's fun. Where do you do puzzles online? We found is it just puzzles.io or something like that? We found some multiplayer puzzle website that's very fun. We've done that for some community streams. It's fun. I have to wait until payday. That's fair. I think it just got on sale, so you're probably fine. Can't wait for the Apex turned power washing streams. Nobody tell me what he has to clean next. I know. The power washers go burr, as the kids would say. This game surprises everyone how enjoyable it is. I know. I remember the first streams of this that I watched someone play, and I was like, why am I like so interested in this? Can I climb this? This doesn't count as a ladder, I don't think. I was like, why am I so invested in it? It's a brake light. There we go. The scroll off. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, fun. Okay, that's so good. I wish there was one where I could upload my own pictures. I'm sure there's a reason why they do not do that, but like, I wish I could have one where I could upload, I don't know, video game screenshots or something like that, and then we, like, all do them, but what if? Maybe one day. Very tired. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think you can. I've looked before and I couldn't figure out where it was possible, but just enjoyable to play as it is to watch, which also surprises people. I know it surprised me. Yeah. Just something very satisfying about it. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do not. Maybe one day. I've said that, like, because I will probably never buy a PC as much as chat wants me to. I will not use it. I just won't use it if I had one. But I would probably get a Steam Deck. I think that seems like the most reasonable thing. Because that way I can play some of these games you guys always talk about. We just want. I know, but if I had a Steam Deck, then I can, for the most part. Most of the games. I don't like PCs, sorry. But a Steam Deck I can work with. Honestly, moving to PC was one of the best things I've done. What were we using before? I was an Xbox, that's fair. So I have a for like a computer, I use a Mac. And so there's just not a lot of games that are on it, really. There are some. I feel like once I upgrade my Mac, there are probably some games we can play that I'll be able to stream and like capture at the same time. But until then, I'm going to be a console boy. But I don't like. Let's see. The upshot of all of this is we want you to have the RV. Is there a follow-up message to this? I feel like we can't have her sitting idle. She's born for the open road. I can get an upgrade. I actually used to work at the Apple Store, and I can't let Steve Jobs down. Maybe you can take your job to other counties, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one. If you're having fun, what harm? That's true. There were, and then Apple was like, nope, we're removing all 32-bit support. True. Well, part of it is like, I think my computer's just, it was from 2017, so it's not like the freshest. And so it just, like, I can't really stream. I can do the DS games like we were doing earlier. When we played Professor Layton, I can do that. But anything with even just a little bit more graphics is like, my computer's like, nah, I don't think so. I don't really think so. Not today. So, like there are some games that I think if I had a better Mac, I would probably stream them, but as for where we're at now, I think if for playing Steam games, my next step for me is to try to get a Steam Deck. I did read that they're not planning on updating it for like a while. So that's good. Like it probably won't be until like maybe another year or two until they release like a updated version. Or at least that's what they said recently. Do you have an integrated graphics card or a dedicated graphics card? I have the one that's in the Mac. You could try play on Mac in the meantime, but you'd have to check the database to see what's supposed to be easy to run. There are some things that even like League of Legends on low graphics, I can't stream and do the same. I can't do it at the same time. So even if I turned everything to low. Very early on, I tried streaming League just to see what it would look like, and the person who was in my chat, who I don't even know who that is, but they were like, I asked if it was choppy, and they said yes. So, okay, what are we missing? Oh. Right. This whole side. But again, it's an older Mac. I didn't have streaming in mind when I purchased this. But anyway. Whenever you set up OBS or Streamlabs, did it say if you have AMD? I don't think so. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I don't think so. I've thought about, they make like, these like plug-in external graphics cards that you can use for Macs. It's an official Apple product, I think, or maybe it's not. But at the very least, they have it on like Apple's website. There was a hot minute where I thought about buying it, but then I was like, no, I'll just look for the next upgrade whenever that happens. If not, then you only have Intel graphics, in which case a Steam Deck would be better in every way. Yeah, I think that is correct. That I only have Intel graphics. But yeah, I think it's easier that way for me. I think, you know, having to consider and buy like computer parts for people who have PCs, it seems like a lot for me. It's just a lot. So I feel like I'm more likely just be like, let's I think that's why I like consoles too. It's like I'm like, I don't really have to worry about anything. They just try to make it work for you, and I love it. You don't always play the most like graphically crazy games or intensive games, so I don't know. Just don't get, I don't remember which one, but it's a terrible value. I think that's what it was, the eGPU. Yeah, Blackmagic. What's wrong with it? I'm glad I didn't buy it then. Windows wing mirrors. I wonder if I need to look at the top side. To the top. From what I remember, it was so expensive that it was a better value to buy an eGPU enclosure or whatever it's called and card to go inside. That makes sense. It was very expensive. That's one of the reasons why I was like, you know, I don't think so. There are some, I was checking on eBay because some people do sell it for a lot cheaper on there, but there we go. One window down. But yeah, I think in the store it's like $600 to $800 or something like that. Might also been a generation behind. Yeesh. That makes sense. Okay, windows done. Wing mirrors. Is that? Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Got this. But yeah, maybe I think Steam Deck just seems to be the easiest way to go. I'll have to get, because it does not, the Steam Deck does not come with a dock, right? You have to buy the dock separately. If you do decide to go that route, check to see what cards, right, okay, yeah, so I would need to buy that as well. That's only a bummer. But I'd be able to play a lot of the games that you guys have brought up to me before that I've just had to be like, I own a Mac. Seems like there's a lot of people developing stuff for it, like extra stuff for it, so. Would open some doors for us. The song's very chill. It is complete. The final ding. All right, let's see how we did. Look at us go. Easy. So we're at 70 stars. We need 20 more. Harper here. Just want to thank you again for gifting me the RV. I'm about to hit the road, heading for pastures unknown. She's so beautiful and so clean. I know you said not to, but I've sent some cash over. Maybe put it towards a washer upgrade. Take care, and I'll keep an eye out for any interesting jobs for you. You're the best. Let's do the car. Easy GG. Yeah. So right now we have the cottage, the forest cottage. And clean Grandpa Miller's car. This seems like it'll be easy. It's only $250. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I've got my old wagon out at the garage, and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. Okay. Still turns over fine, but I'm not taking Dolores out for a spin till it's as gleaming as she is. Thanks, Leonard. Your ad here? Goodness. Hold on. Where's the gnome? Do we see the gnome? Look at this vehicle. So, in most levels, there is a gnome and sometimes a cat. It seems. I've not found the cat in most levels, but... Also, has that always been smoking? The volcano? It's a spish. I don't see the gnome. Sometimes it's like really hiding. Oh, there he is. How did I not see him? There he goes. There he is. Okay. All right, let's clean this thing. Gosh, it's like so rusty. You might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. Dribble washer, more like it. Oh, Leonard. The gnome can't hide from you. I know. I'm trying. I was like, man, it's really hiding this time. Is there anything you're not supposed to use a power washer on? I feel like you could accidentally destroy something if you're not too careful. By Jiminy, that's right. I used to race this beast all over. It's got a grunt like an angry rhino. Heck, I won the 1989 Race of Champions in it. Probably tarmac. I lifted bits last time I did the yard. Oh no. No, I didn't. I watched that on TV. Wow. Because like I'm sure like at this force, I would be afraid to use this on glass. I mean, maybe it's fine. Like maybe the glass wouldn't break, but like the pressure you're putting on like the like glue, you know, like the stuff that's keeping it together, I'd be scared. I'd imagine walking all over the car like you were doing is probably worse. Fair point. you brought up a fair point. Posted the finished barn quilt. Ooh. Oh, that looks so cool, Emmers. That's awesome. Looks awesome. How long did that take you to do? Some Anamanaguchi. I should buy... Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Maybe I will buy something for this one. Equipment. This is the... What are we using? The Prime Vista 3000. Alright, equipment. I wish you could sort by, like, the type of... the one that you currently have equipped. Not that. Where is the... Wait a minute. We need this. Spinning 0-degree nozzle. Yeah. Because that barely hurts us. So... Where is this? Yeah. So it's the same pressure as the red one we were using, but now it rotates a little bit more. So it's like a wider area technique while maintaining the full pressure. That's right. You people watching this game. There are attachments. There are things you can buy. I have not purchased any of the cosmetics because I'm like, that's a waste of money. That's where they get you. They want you to buy the cosmetics first, and then you're like, oh man, I don't have enough money to buy the like main upgrade. It's gonna take. I'm gonna have to play this game longer. I'm like, I'm not falling for that trap. I'm saving my money for the good stuff, and then we can spend the rest of it on cosmetics. Nice try, game. Nice try. I'll be honest, I also expected a blanket. But it looks cool. I've been working on it every day for almost 3 weeks, but I've spent probably 20 hours on just the designs on my tablet. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. It turned out great. But yeah, I think I mostly know quilt being like the blanket, but I see that now. I see what a barn quilt is. The pattern looks cool. I really like the colors. So, okay. All this is just considered the car. See, Kel, this is what you need to play in between Apex matches. It'll keep you real calm. This should be mandatory for Wraith mains. In order for them to play ranked, they must complete this entire game. Hey, Dirt. What? You gonna say more? What? Is Leonard like a really old man or something? I'm very confused. Get lost, would ya? He also is typing in all caps. And I feel I don't understand what's happening. Leonard, who are you? Let's see. But it looks awesome, members. Leonard has gone crazy. Kind of like how this looks, as it like little circles it does. We're missing. I think, like I said last time, this makes me feel like a reverse printer. They're like slowly just erasing. This is also such an easy game to just zone out to by accident. How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the car for a tear up down the old abandoned sewer system. That seems dangerous. Turned out really well. I really like the design and colors. Right. The hoot. I wonder where this game was made. Oh look, there are cat marks. Oh, look at us. I don't remember that being... Oh, weird. You can actually see the, like, how it works. Design was picked out online. I just changed it a little bit to how my husband's grandma and aunt wanted it. That's awesome. Still, yeah, that's still awesome. It turned out Wait. Just doing this with luggage. So I feel like this actually covers like a wider area by doing this. Masking taping the other one. Nice. Mask taping. I've had a word with Lenny, and he's certainly not going to be tearing it down the sewer system. We'll be sticking to Main Street for now. Thanks, Dolores. Thanks for keeping an eye on Leonard. So I drew them both at the same time, so I can just paint one, then immediately start on the other. Ooh, that's smart. Very smart. Got the boot. Or the trunk, depending on where you are. Actually, I'm gonna have to drop down from here now. Nice. And sometimes when I'm playing this, I just end up like, my mind goes blank. And I just think, all I can think about is just how clean I want things to be. And then I'm like, wait, I'm streaming. I should say something. I should talk with chat. That's right. That's right. For those picking up Tears of the Kingdom, how soon do you think they're going to release DLC for it? I think they announced the DLC to Breath of the Wild within, like, what, 6 months? Something like that, right? It felt like it was early on, but maybe not exactly at release. Can't remember. I could see them announcing it pretty much at launch, but maybe not being ready for quite a while. We're at 99%. So many dings. Oh, so many dings. Wait. Where was... Oh. Doors, spoiler, windows. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Apparently that didn't count. Windows. Okay, well, worry about the spoiler first. No spoilies. Doors. Door. Ah. It was like one small part. Extra cleaning liquid stock? Is that what it said? Hey, get yourself over here as quick as you can. We've got an urgent one for you. Uh-oh. I want to see just the water off to the side coming from the roof. Yeah, there, you can see my shadow. Doc, the car looks so fresh. You are a sopa star. I cannot wait to see old Bert's face when me and Dolores streak past his front yard and he sees what a power washing pro can do. Just up to your YouTube, the evolution of your beard should have been its own video. it is funny when people have seen the older videos and are like, oh, a helicopter. I want to do that. Oh. So, okay, something is happening. When people look back and they're like, who is this? Who is this guy? Because I've always had a beard for the most part, but it's just varying lengths, and now we're here. The length of Jet's beard has caused some drama in chat before. I'm sure he means like from my old YouTube days. But yes, that has also been a topic of discussion. That has it's riled people up, mostly Runner. We've got one heck of a dirty copter on our hands. Your buddy Cal got himself into a real spot of bother on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes. He thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was. You've got TV crews arriving later, so if you can do what you do so well, it sure get us out of a jam. Totally like a different person. I just trimmed my beard. I've never gotten past the point where it gets scraggly. Maybe it's time, Kelt. Maybe it's time. Also, where's the volcano? Also, where's the gnome? Do we see... Where'd I put the gnome? I'd probably put him on top of this building, but I don't see him there. How long have you had a beard? Also, do you think... Oh, no, the stairs are still here. Hold on. Is he, like, inside? The first time I looked at your YouTube months ago, I remember seeing a video where your beard is a lot shorter and you have glasses on. I was squinting the whole time like, who is this person? Do I have the right channel? I started off streaming wearing my glasses, and I still wear them occasionally. But I don't usually anymore. Oh, there he is. There he is. Can't jump with him. No! Oh, no. Oh, now it's gonna be like impossible. I wanted to stand him up on one of these things. Now, okay, it's fine. We'll just leave him there. Yeah, I wear my glasses sometimes, but I don't actually need them for streaming, really. Am I hitting that? I don't really need it for streaming, so I don't really wear it anymore. But I wear them when I'm like out and about. Because I'm nearsighted, so it's mostly if I'm driving or looking at stuff far away. And my computer monitors are fairly close. So they're not super necessary. On and off since I was 16. Nice, nice. You have a great beard. Looks wonderful. So there was an update to this game just after I started the helicopter, and it auto-completed the level even though I hadn't done it. Didn't realize it until months later. Oh, man. I wonder what happened. I'm glad that the force of this isn't like new propellers. That'd be dangerous. It is slowly turning white, and by slowly, I mean fast. That's awesome, I think. You're hitting your wizard years. Or is it perhaps having a child? Has that, by chance, moved that forward? I've decided that I will grow it long when it goes... Oh, you should, 100%. 100% you should. I've got a few of them, but not a ton yet. My beard turning white was absolutely a stress response, but we won't go into why here. No being a downer. That's fair. We can chat about it later, though. But you do have a great beard, though. Gonna go full Santa. I love it. I love it. It'll help with your Lord of the Ring cosplays later for your Halloween. That too. We have not gotten a lot of dings, though, I will say. I will say. The dings have been few and far between. Also, I thought we just had an earthquake, but it was I didn't realize that I was shaking my leg, and something on my desk started to shake back. I am always shaking my leg just about when I'm sitting down. I've had friends in the past who've had to just like, they'll just like, put a hand in front of me, like, sir, you need to calm down, okay? I'm like, sorry, I honestly had zero clue that I was shaking the entire table. We do get earthquakes in Alaska. We do. It's probably the only thing that I really don't like about it. We do get earthquakes. Yeah, this one has a lot of nooks and crannies. It's true. And this is pretty dirty too, so it's like taking longer per like section kind of. We also need to get then like the other side of the propellers, you know. We have the same energy. My wife gives out to me when we go to the movies because the whole row is bouncing with me. Yeah, that's together. If we were in the same place, it's just structures would crumble at the force of our just the shaking. Pretty sure I mentioned it on stream before because the whole screen was bouncing. Yeah, so part of it is because like, so right now there is just a smidge of distance between my monitor and the camera, and actually I feel like, hold on, if I go here for a sec. You see the I can just point to this. See this thing right here? This is actually my screen. And if I have it like that, I don't think you guys see any of it. I don't think any of it's on. But like if you see if I shake a little bit, it'll be on the screen. So I have to like try to figure out the perfect place for it. Because the problem is if I start shaking, what ends up happening is that my monitor will kind of like wobble a little bit. And then it starts hitting the camera. And then it's just, but I can't really tell. Anyway, because I'm shaking along with it. So it just seems like everything is moving just fine. Gives out is the Irish way of saying I got told off. Okay, that's okay. I had not heard that before. But I love it. I love that. Okay, hold on. We should do this. What's some other Irish slang that we should know? That's appropriate for stream. There we go. Oh. Is even this middle section? Most of my Irish knowledge comes from the Cranberries. Right? They're Irish. Oh man, hold on. Let me actually move this. Like. It's not too bad. Whoops. Oh, thank you. I was power washing. Yes. Appropriate ones loading. A sure look. It is what it is. Interesting. Hold on, let me move this just out of the way. Can you use that in a sentence? Or like in a, what would you use that in response to? Yeah. It took your focus away from writing. I see your message. It is a sentence, but what would you say that in response to? Like, give me a scenario. Like, if I told you something sad and you commiserated with me, response would be a sure look. Sure look? Sure look. I need to hear you say it. I can't do an Irish accent to save my life. So I hope it never comes down to it. I can basically repeat some Horizon lines and in a very terrible way, but that's about it. Banjax, I love that. I have never heard that before, but that actually sounds pretty good. That sounds like that'd be a great username if someone hasn't taken it. I heard Irish slang that's appropriate for stream, and it pulled my focus away from my writing. There we go. There we go. My mom actually got marked down on a performance review at work for saying, "It is what it is." Well, I mean, what is she supposed to do? It is what it is. What do they want from her? Sometimes it just is what it is. We are back changing my name for the 5th time. Banjax. I love that. Get called Jax for short. I still think one of my favorite ones that you had that I did not know of. I've only known you as the Happy Pelt, but Polar Bear is one of the best names I've heard. Too far away, but I don't want to move. Hold on, we need to get the underside of like all of this. I shouldn't have changed that one. No, this is great. Why did you change it? What was your reasoning? Locked. Interesting. One of the best words I heard, or like, to describe someone being drunk was on the Mary Tyler Moore Show. If anyone remembers that show or knows what I'm talking about. And I guess, I mean, it's an old slang, I guess, but they would use the word, they would say someone is polluted. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. I kind of like it. Oh, actually, we are a very sarcastic nation. If you want me to do something and I have no interest in doing it, I'll say, I will. Yeah, I love it. That's hilarious. I feel like that would be one of the interesting things, just going to the UK and Europe, would be the differences in like humor, sort of, like in person-to-person conversation. Because I feel like there's also a lot of like English stuff that someone would say to me, and I would 100% believe them. Granted, I'm also very gullible, and I would learn very quickly probably that they were not being serious. I feel like Ireland would be very similar in that same way. Polluted is what I say usually. Oh, that's funny. I hope you are not. No. I know. That's why I said and that's why I say in Europe. That's why I said in Europe. It's only Northern Ireland that's part of the UK, right? I think that's correct. Okay, hold on. Can we move this now? Well, yeah, technically, but we aren't happy about it. Okay, that's fair. Very fair. I would like the 6 counties back, please. I would love to go. I was actually almost born in England, so technically we were basically almost neighbors. So we're practically childhood friends at this point. I think that's how that works. I was almost born adjacent in a country adjacent to you, so you know. I don't know for sure, but I think that means Kawaii Trooper! Welcome in, how are you? You ever come on stream? Absolutely, I would love that. Siberino, the King Rowan, hello. Paul and Chen, Junie Pad, Kawaii! Welcome in, how are you? Well, I had made it more difficult to come with oh, I'm sure it was. Friends, welcome in, hello. My name is Jet. Welcome to the stream. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. Kawaii Trooper and friends, how are you today? How was your stream? How was Animal Crossing? If you would like a fist bump, friends, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. And welcome in. My name is Jet. Kenichi Senpai, welcome in. How are you doing? My name is Jet. Family-friendly streamer, variety streamer. We play a lot of different things. Currently, we're playing Powerwash Simulator. So if you're like desperately wanting some some power washing content, some water at high velocity content, you are here. The water might be at high velocity.
This bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
I'm sorry. Kenichi, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I was gonna say the water might be at high velocity, but our energy levels are at lower velocities. we're just listening to lo-fi and cleaning things. How fun is that? But oh no, the screen is broken. No. Kawaii, how have you been? But variety streamer, we're currently going through Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. We're also playing Breath of the Wild again. It's my second playthrough, but my first time streaming it, trying to get ready for Tears of the Kingdom. But we also have the occasional power washing stream. I felt like we started off the week with a lot of Professor Layton and ended up being a lot of math, and I'm not good at math. And so I needed like...
Thanks, friendo.
Kelt.
Wabam.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kawaii Trooper. Kelt, I appreciate it. Kawaii Trooper is awesome. Friends, if you have not followed her, let me do this shout out. There's a button to easily do it. You just gotta click that heart up there. Plays a lot of Animal Crossing, has the most wonderful islands you will come across. Does a lot of like island tours as well, and it's just a super fun, chill streamer. Please go check her out. Let's see, I've been well, thank you. Been working on my Granny Core Island. Saw you were on, and it's been a while. I know. So we sent the love over. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. By the way, I have seen, because I know you are a K-pop fan. I've heard. I feel like that's come up once before in your streams. I have seen some very good I love music videos. I'm a very big like yes, obsessed. I'm a very big music video fan. And I've seen some very well done music videos coming out of K-pop stuff. And so I've been checking out some of the videos. I'm not like a huge K-pop like listener. There's really only like 1 or 2 that I sort of listen to occasionally, but I'm all for good music videos. Like obsessed with good music videos. And so wait for it. One of them, I have no idea what the name is. It never registered what their name was or what the song's name was. The other one is a lot of people were talking about it, so I'm sure you know, but it's like one of the songs is Ditto. It's a 2-part video. There's one that I can recommend. K-E-Y Killer. I will look that up because I love music videos. New Jeans. Yes, that was okay. So that's one of them. And then the other one I saw. Hold on, I'm looking it up. The other one I saw is XG Shooting Star. That one was pretty crazy, and it was very well done. It was like super well done. I love, like, I've been obsessed with music videos ever since I was growing up, and so like whenever they have like cool transitions or like a story that they tell or whatever, I think like New Jeans, I guess I saw another video of theirs where they're like in a mental health hospital, and that one was also really interesting as well. See, I'm telling you, Doc, even if I'm goosed on CO2, I can still... Oh, I didn't pass that. That's a fairly new one as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm hip. I'm hip with the K-pop music video news. Is that what kids say? Is that what's... Stray Kid Maniac. Ooh. It's another crazy music video. It actually has a lot of people reacting to it on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. Kids Maniac. Okay. I will take any and all music video recommendations because I think if because I do love video editing. I think if oh, there's a spot. If I had just, I don't know, if things didn't play out as they have, I would totally be like a music video editor or something, or trying to be, because oh, I think we got it. I think it would be so much fun. But yeah, how have you been other than joining us on the dark side of K-pop? I've been good. Really just, I mean, I feel like it's just been work and stream, and that's sort of it. That's sort of just been my life, and then trying to get things done in between. But I'm sure you know what that's like. But overall, just, it's been pretty good. Powerwash Simulator is like surprisingly very relaxing. And so it's just a fun game to play. It kind of helps me to do it in the middle of the week because it feels like a good, it's a no-brain game. I can just talk to people if I want. When I remember to. I've been kind of zoning out occasionally. Oh no, the gnome. We'll set him up here. So yeah, it's fun. Honestly, I feel that. Literally feels like there's enough hours in the day, and when you feel like doing something, your eyes are closed by the time it's 9 p.m. Yes. The other day, I was like, is it okay to have coffee at like 9 p.m.? Is that okay? Because I can't go to sleep yet. But, and I need to like do stuff, and I'm getting super tired. Joss, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's your stream going? Or day going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I feel the same way. There aren't enough hours in the day to get everything done. There's been a lot of stuff recently that I've been like, oh man, I wish I had time to work on this thing. But it's like I have like either work or stream, or I'm working on a commission, or I just want to go do this thing real fast, but there's no time. Or I just need to prioritize other stuff is kind of the... I gotta adult, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a good reminder. especially when things get busy, that you must still hydrate, my friends. But what else have you been up to? What else have you been up to? And how is your Granny Core Island? I think that's such a fun idea. Do this. And for those tuning in who have never seen this game before, yes, this is what the entire game is. You get to clean up houses and cars and just get to make everything look shiny and clean. It's not to love. And it is surprisingly fun. It's very relaxing, but also when you complete something, it dings, and I live for it. It's about to ding here. This tire's almost done. It's so close to being finished. Where is the... Oh, here we go. This is the land here. Where is... Ah. Look at that. And it dinged for us. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Even if it's only in a virtual world. Honestly, pretty much the same. Work, eat, sleep, repeat, yes. The island is definitely starting to come along, maybe about 45% done. Still lots of space to fill. Are you doing... Oh, have you heard of hardcore mode that some people are doing? Is this landing gear leg? This is... Should be almost... Oh gosh, yeah, I heard about it, but I just couldn't. I like to time travel to speed up moving my buildings, have my stuff grow faster, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, it seems very intense. I don't know if I could do it either. And I mean, I played the first year without time travel, but I still feel like it's real. It is just so limiting. That I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how fun it would be. I am missing, like, one small piece. Oh, I wonder if it's up top. Maybe I'm like... oh, haha. There we go. I was like, why am I not getting this? Let's move this closer here. Yeah, it seems very, like, limiting in what you can do. Like, I think I was reading it's also partially like you can only have so many farming spots even. And I was like, yeesh, they're really just trying, I mean, I suppose it's called hard mode for a reason, but almost seems like you're going out of your way, you know? Like, I feel like, for me, not time traveling, that's, like, a challenge and hard in and of itself. But, like... And then you can only trade with people who are also participating in hard mode. You can only trade so many items per day. Like, it just seems like a lot. Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea and lay in bed and read until I doze off. Poopy work in the morning, but it was so nice to catch up and see you. Always lovely. Kawaii! Thank you so much. And friends again, if you have not. Also, I will 100% check out those music videos. Because that'll be fun. Go follow Kawaii Troop. Has a wonderful community, very chill, very fun. Ask her questions about K-pop. On behalf of me, and have fun with it. She's great. Yeah, I feel like most people know here, but yeah, I love music videos. There you go. Yeah. I love music videos, and especially if they're well done. And there's like different types. There's some that are like edited super cool, and there's some that's like the story that they tell. I thought about doing a video, so I do have a Patreon where you can support for as little as $1 a month for the same content that everyone else does. But I thought about doing like a video where I like list and show off some of my favorite music videos and like why I like them. There's some good ones. I look forward to hear what you think about them. Absolutely. Thank you again so much for the warm welcome, as always, and the lovely word. Take care, everyone. See ya, kawaii. Have a good one. We will just be here cleaning this helicopter. I can see why this one was a $700 job. Certainly much more difficult than the car we were just doing. Or there's just like a lot of intricate parts. Oh, and I should mention, in the case there are still any people hanging about, some of you might know Absurd Parrot, coming from Kawaii's raid. Absurd Parrot is also another Animal Crossing streamer, and he interviewed me on his podcast, The Rambling Gamers. And we chatted a lot of different things. Twitch, gaming, my favorite Animal Crossing character, and a ton of other stuff. You should go check out the interview. Because he's wonderful. Talk to pizza, which I'm craving. Probably won't have any today.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Power wash my problems away, please. I'm trying. I'm trying. My brain. Gizmo, how are you? Surviving? Why just surviving? Why not thriving? I cannot thrive until I survive. That's true. That's true. And Slim Jim, Slimothy Jimothy, how are you? And Kelt, I forgot exactly what we were talking about right beforehand. But yes, if I am ever in Ireland, please show me around. I don't know what else I would do in Ireland. I'd be going to hang out with you, I assume. And if there's a Cranberries museum, I would probably go to that as well. But I feel like there's not a Cranberries museum, but there should be. Hanana! He makes a point. He does make a point. I messed up. Drink and hike and eat potatoes. I guess that's true. They do have potatoes. Big fan of the. Wait, there's definitely not a museum. I thought you were gonna say there definitely is a museum. In which case, I was gonna say, what? I did grow up a big fan of the Cranberries. I haven't listened to them a ton recently, but I will say there was a day a couple of weeks ago where I was just like, I just want to listen to some old 90s music. And so I got like into a Cranberries like mood. One thing's for sure, letting my chief know my predicament saved my smoky bacon. I owe you one. A potato amusement park. Potatoes. But no, I did grow up on the Cranberries. They're great. What was there? There was the album where they're sitting on a couch. I think that was my first album of theirs. And Dolores, I think that's her name. Her voice is just it's just so good. Just because it's true doesn't mean you aren't being mean. That's fair. Wait, there really is a park? It's called Tato Park? No, that's not true. I feel like I can't tell if you're telling the truth or if that's your Irish charm. Day 9,102 of not hearing about Charlie's Angels outside of this chat, by the way. Well, Gizmo, why is everyone talking about 51st dates is the question that I have. I have seen the Cranberries a couple of times. No. Worked at one of their gigs as a medic. No. I am jelly. I am so jealous of you. Nobody is. No, Gizmo. Everyone is talking about 51st dates. We Google searched it. There was an article within the last month where they was specifically mentioned. Everybody's talking about them. Hold on. Tato Park. Emerald Park, Ireland's only theme park and zoo. I do love zoos. Wait, did they change the name? Formerly Tato Park. I see. Oh, the Nessie. The amount of things that have had an article about them in the last month. Oh my gosh, look at the mascot. He's incredible. Is he like Mr. Tato or something? Hold on, showing everybody. Do you know these people? Look at this guy. Mr. Tato? Oh, ChatGPT, make a Charlie's Angels sequel. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT why everyone's talking about Charlie's Angels. Hi. Why is everyone talking about Charlie's Angels? My chat won't believe me for some reason. I mean, It says, Charlie's Angels is a popular franchise that originated as a TV series in the late 1970s. The series revolved around a trio of female private detectives working for a mysterious man named Charlie, who communicated with them via speakerphone. We know this, though, ChatGPT. And it was rebooted into a film in 2000, etc. Recently, read that, Gizmo. Recently, there may be discussions about the franchise due to various reasons. It could be because of a possible reboot or a continuation of the franchise, or it could be because of references to the franchise in pop culture, such as in TV shows, movies, or music. Without more context, it's hard to know exactly why people are talking about Charlie's Angels at the moment. Do you think it's because it's one of the best movies? Hold on. There was an error. It says something has gone wrong. I guess we'll never know. The ChatGPT must agree with me. Objection? Leading the witness? In the 70s, it was a popular franchise, but also currently, it's sort of like that joke that Mitch Hedberg does, which is Mitch Hedberg has a joke where he says, I used to do drugs. I mean, I still do, but I used to too, or something like that. Jet, we used to be friends. We still are. There we go. Yeah. But we used to be as well. Anyway, don't do drugs. But, no, but it's just, I'm sometimes just curious why everyone's talking about 50 First Dates recently. So, it's just a weird, wacky world we live in. Oh, Mr. Tato's still up. Thank you. Very creepy. Tato's still Tatoing. Maybe that's why they had to change it from Tato Park. Did Mr. Tato get canceled? And so now they're having to change it. You can leave our national icon alone. Exposed to Tato radiation. Wait until you find out about Dustin the turkey. Oh no. Oh no. A character performed. Okay. He has been described as the most subversive comedy force on Irish television. That is a lot. I have heard of Eurovision. I have seen some bits of it. Dustin is a menace. Oh man. He looks like a menace. He looks terrifying. At least now, now I know that if I were to ever go to Ireland, I know what I would see during my sleep paralysis. So, he is terrifying. We take ourselves so seriously that we sent Dustin as our Eurovision entrance once. No, I assume, how many rounds did you guys make it that year? I only learned about Eurovision a couple of years ago. And it's like this huge thing. It's been going on forever. I learned that some music that I've heard were Eurovision songs, I guess. I find that fascinating. We don't talk about the rounds we won. We talk about the fact that we sent a turkey puppet to Eurovision. That's really all that matters, to be honest. Wait, but okay, so did you meet the Cranberries? Also, are you a qualified medic? How does one become a medic at a concert? I did not, but I've met quite a few bands as a medic. What? That's so cool. That's so cool. What bands have you met? I don't know if I would know them necessarily. I'm not like a huge music head, but I might know some. I was an EMT who worked concerts for a volunteer organization. Oh, that's so cool. Always be friends with a paramedic. An EMT, sorry. That is a life advice. That is a life rule that I have. Just, it's always good to know one. You met Meatloaf? No way. Westlife, The Prodigy? Dang. West, The Wailers? Well, I can read. UB40, I had a dinner. Wait, you had dinner with the Pussycat Dolls?
Bearded man before you will
Simcopter.
soon be your fourth favorite
I'm on a
streamer.
copter. Well, you came in. One, thank you for the follow, my friend. Also, hold on. I had dinner with the Pussycat Dolls, but I didn't know who they were at the time. That's incredible. Kel, that's amazing. One, friends, can I quickly just shout out Simcopter. I lurk so much in his channel. He's excellent. He is so good, and is like, I feel like the way he like chats and communicates with his channel, his community is like, there's a dear sense of I don't know. There's like I feel, what's the word? Kinship in the way he communicates with his community. Because I'm like, oh, I want to do that. So please go give him a follow. He's awesome. He's awesome. Plays a lot of like chill, relaxing, easy games to watch, and I highly recommend checking him out. So please do. But thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being here. So my sister got really mad for not getting their autographs, but I didn't know until I left the room. To be honest, I don't know if I could. The Happy Celt is also named Paul. For the confusion. That even threw me for a loop. I don't know if I could identify any of the Pussycat Dolls. I just know that they exist. Or did. I'm sure they still do, but I don't think they make songs anymore. They had that one song. Yes. That one song. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I know them. When I worked at an Apple store 2008 to 2010, and apparently the Jonas Brothers, it took me a second. The Jonas Brothers came in. I did not know who they were at the time. And I remember in 2008, 2010, they were pretty young. Hylius, welcome in. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? And what were you playing? Were you playing more Destiny today? Let's see. It'll tell me in a second. But Hylius and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day. You're playing Monster Hunter. How did it go? Hylius and friends, I hope you're having an excellent day. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. My name's Jed, if you don't know who I am. I play a lot of chill stuff, variety stuff, family-friendly stuff. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah-bam. And welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. How's Monster Hunter? Let's see. Westlife are one of the nicest bunches I met. I had a little girl that I had to pack off to hospital. Westlife's room was beside the medic room, so I went in the back way, and the medic and asked them if they would say hi to her. They sang her a song in the first aid room before she left. That's amazing. I don't even know them, but I want to be. I think I know of them, but I don't. I couldn't tell you something about them, but I want to be serenaded. Went pretty good. Decided to swap main weapon, meaning I have to recraft about 100 new weapons. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, let me fix my camera. But dang, what did you switch? What did you switch to from? We are just power washing and chatting. Currently, we're learning about Felt's experience as a medic and all the famous people he's met and how jealous I am. What was I gonna say? Oh, Jonas Brothers. They stopped by the store, but I did not know who they were. And someone showed me a picture of them because again, this was 2008, 2010, so they look pretty young. I was like, I think if I saw them, I would have just been like, "Oh, do you need some help, kiddos? do you need some help? Where is mommy and daddy letting you shop? You know, browse around?" I would have gotten in so much trouble. But to be fair, I am behind on like pop music by it seems seemingly like 7 or 8 years. So Spotify keeps recommending me these songs, and I'm like, wait, I love this. And then I'll like check out the band, or like I'll check out the song and the album that it came off of. And it'll be like the song came out 12 years ago. I'll be like, why didn't I know about this then? I would have loved this. Well, actually, I don't know if I would have. My music tastes have changed, but I don't know. Was a switch axe main, but the downtime after hitting a big attack was bothering me too much, so now I'm learning the charge blade. The only, I've only played, well, I played Rise and I didn't finish Rise, but I did play a lot of Generations Ultimate. I really love the daggers. I like how fast they are. Pretty much in most games that I play, whether it's like Smash or Tekken, I played a lot of growing up. I'll play really fast characters, even if they're like considerably much weaker. This tire, I feel like should be. Is it this top part? Aha! But that's awesome. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing ya peeps here. Daggers were a close match when I started, but I gotta say the switching weapons like in Bloodborne are just too epic. It probably feels very satisfying. Oh, but Kel, that's awesome. I'm glad. That sounds like you had some really fun experiences, and probably, I mean, I'm sure being a medic can be kind of intense. So, I'm sure there are also some not fun times, but being a medic at concerts sounds dope. We'll have to dip though. Girlfriend needs her blood taken early in the morning and is scared of needles. Have a fun time cleaning, everyone. Hi, Lias. Thank you so much. I hope that goes well. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. That is not fun. Not fun. I'm not a big shots person. I always got really scared when I was little. But now I do not cry. Yeah, big improvements. That took me a lot to get through when I was a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid, not an adult. Now I just sort of stare off into the distance and disassociate for a bit. And then I'm like, oh, it's over? Great. There was another good thing that came out of it. You remember we moved into Floraine's old place? Well, guess who's a copter pilot now? I have had quite a lot of experiences, worked a lot of different jobs, tried lots of different things. I get bored and move on fast from things, so I try lots. That's awesome. What has been the most, well, actually, I don't know, that's might be doxing. I was gonna say, what if you feel like you can answer, what has been the most fun thing you've done? What has been the most challenging thing? Or one that you did not enjoy? Next up, accounting. I don't know, that might be a little too intense. I worked as a behavioral health tech. I've mentioned that a few times in the past. That was intense. Really cool at times and eye-opening. But it was also my least paying job ever, but also the most stressful job I've ever had. Challenging lifeguard in a really, really busy pool, watching over 75 people. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Have you ever seen those? I'm sure you have. Well, and I'm also probably sure you've lived it. There are those videos where it's like, can you spot the person? It's like, you know, like a live feed of a pool, and it's like a video of like a lifeguard rescuing somebody, and it's like to see if you can spot the person who's having trouble or is about to drown or whatever. I find that terrifying because it's like, I don't know, it's so hard to notice. So doing that for 75 people seems tough. Seems tough. I can almost always spot the person. That's good. That's good. I also, Kel, this is another reason why we should be friends, especially if for some reason I go visit Ireland, because I don't know how to swim. So this is great. You've got medic experience. You can also make sure that I'm not drowning at any point. And also, if Hannah's correct, then you can do my taxes. So, I mean, perfect. Let's go surfing. Oh no. Ew, counting. Fun. I was a first aid teacher traveling Ireland, teaching different organizations how to do first aid. Do the different. No way. That actually sounds like that would be a lot of fun. Did you have to do like the show people how to do CPR and stuff? Did you have like the CPR dummy? Did at any point someone cut off its face and do the Hannibal Lecter sounds, or is that just The Office? No way. That actually seems like that would be a lot of fun. And because you get to travel around a little bit too, if you like traveling. Is because we taught high-profile organizations. I taught famous for Ireland people how to do it. What? That's cool. That's cool. What if you're like, are you secretly related to the Cranberries, but you're just not telling me? Or like, are you secretly famous? Are you hiding this from me? This game is so calming I keep nodding off. But just woke up to hear Hannibal Lecter, which is less calming. It's fair. It's my bad. Maybe I shouldn't mention Hannibal Lecter and chill, family-friendly chill streams. It's interesting how maybe when I think through things, I start to wonder. I have no famous relations outside of county players. But, as far as you're telling us. But would you tell us, though? Because then that would dox you, you know? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's true. I have not watched the Assassin's Creed movie. I do like Michael Fassbender. He was Magneto, and he did an excellent job, I think. Of the like newer X-Men movies where it's like the younger people, he was like hands down one of the best. But I did not see that Assassin's Creed movie. He went to my school as a kid? No way. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think honestly it would be super fun to be from like a smaller country, I think. Because I feel like there's the chances of like connections like that would be so much cooler. Like, I don't know anybody. I recently found out I'm a distant cousin of George Washington. It's your time to claim presidency. That's crazy. Are cherry trees safe? Not with Sassy around. But his parents still live in my town, so he's around a lot. No way. Have you ever met him? If you ever do, please pass on this message. Tell him there's this guy who lives in Alaska who he doesn't know. But tell him that I think that the scene in X-Men First Class when he's in the bar when they introduce him is one of the best X-Men sequences. You can pass it on. Write that down. I'm sure it's very important for him that he knows this. I'm sure he has moved on as that movie was. It was quite a few minutes ago. We share a grandparent from like the 1500s. No way. Wait, several times? Really nice guy who never forgot his roots. Oh, that's so good. If I ever meet him again, I moved away. I'll get his autograph for you. Yes. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Sometimes I wonder, I have never really met a famous person, I don't think. I once saw William Shatner in like just a couple of feet in front of me. I asked for a photo. He said no. But besides that, I don't think I've ever really met like anybody famous. I don't know how I would react. I would either react like a fanboy, which it's probably what would happen, or I would try to like overcompensate of like trying not to be a fanboy, that I would come across as like maybe a little cold. Because I'll be like, oh, they probably get this all the time, so I need to act cool. And then I would be like, yeah, I don't know. I get nervous sometimes. And so then I end up saying something like, I'm trying to be too cool, and then I end up being like, I don't know. I just don't know. I just sometimes panic. What would a cool person do? I'd probably be one of those people who laughs just a little too much. I mean, I already do that, but like, that is there. I would swing to that side of it also, where I'm like, I ask them how they're doing, they say good, and I just start laughing, and they're like, oh boy, it's one of these. Cause like, what do you say to a famous person? Like, do you just say like, I appreciate what you do, or do you like? I mean, you don't quote things at them, right? That's faux pas. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a big faux pas. Oh no, that means I might meet a famous person. Now I'm nervous, and who knows? I mean, I don't know when. Jewel sometimes hangs around here in Alaska. She's from here. Maybe I'll meet Jewel. Anyway, I don't go home as much as I should, lol. He goes back and visits the school quite a bit to meet the students. Generally a nice guy. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear. I'm very irreverent. I treat everyone like I've been friends with them for years. That's awesome. In Ireland, we talk about the weather. It's a national pastime. You see, I feel like, I don't know. Some people are really good at doing that. Like, speaking to somebody like they've been friends with them for forever. I don't know if I'm always the best at that. I don't know if well, I don't know. I've never met myself. I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I'm great at it. I don't know. I need to... I'm stuck. I think it also depends on the setting. Like, if there's a lot of other people around, I will be probably way more nervous at the same time. But if it's like, if I'm somewhere and there happens to be a famous person, a celebrity of some kind, but there's not a lot of people around, it's a pretty chill environment, I think I would be calmer, you know? I was just reminded of like one of the worst interactions with a human I've ever had. And it was because I was just very nervous. I've been a waiter, a porter. I feel like I should know what that is. But yes. Yes, a porter, yes. Teacher, gym coach, musician. What do you play? I'm good at small talk usually. Funny because I'm quite antisocial and introverted. I am not the best. I will say I am not the best at small talk. I am better when there's an expectation set that I can like ask deeper questions or like probe a bit more. If I am in a situation where I am just doing small talk, I'm usually really bad at it, I think. Because I can be quiet, even though I'm extroverted, I can be kind of quiet sometimes. And I'll just be like, if I don't think I'll have like an opportunity to like start asking a ton of questions, sometimes I just like stay quiet or will kind of chuckle a little bit. But trombone, but I dropped it a few years ago. Were you in a band? I'm going to specifically not make small talk easy for you when you visit. Perfect. Perfect. See, I would rather, that's why I started that, like, we do, I would assume a lot of people don't know this, because we do this so irregularly. I have an occasional interview stream called The Jet Wave. And again, when I started it, I was like, I really don't want this to become the main thing. And it certainly has not. We do it like twice a year. And I interview like a streamer, and I would love to interview like just even random like artists or creators. They don't necessarily have to be streamers, but so far we've only interviewed streamers. And you see, I like that because I can ask like deeper questions. That's also why I worked at that behavioral hospital, because I was interested in counseling and asking them, trying to get to the heart of the issue, etc. Yeah, so I struggle with small talk because it's I don't know what to say. Besides like a, hey, how are you doing? Good? Oh, good, cool. and then the silence hits. And then I'm like, so, tell me about the worst parts of your childhood. And then people are like, what? And I say, are we not there yet? No? Oh, okay, sorry. And then I struggle. I was in an orchestra, brass band, quartet, and I used to get paid to play in musicals. Oh, that's awesome. That's dope. By the way, is this? Yeah, that one's complete. That must have been an interesting experience. It was. I learned quite a lot working at a behavioral health hospital. I was swung at. He missed because I was so fast. That's not true. He was also just very old. But I'd like to say it was because of my inhuman speed and reaction time. But I was swung at is, again, one of the hardest jobs I've had. I've told the story before, but so my job was, I was a community counselor, which is essentially like a mental health tech. So my job was to check on every patient in the wing that I was on. I would rotate units. And I needed to check to make sure that they were alive, essentially. And I had to check on where they were, what they were doing every 15 minutes. I would work a few different units, but one of the ones that I worked on was the psychotic unit. And so most of the patients who were there were either dealing with some kind of psychoses or were like violent. And so I was there, and there was this one time where I was by myself with all of the patients. Their class let out early, and so I just had to watch them for like 10 minutes or something. And a fight broke out, and some of you know this, but I am very short. I'm fairly short. I am 5'6". And all of the patients were like so tall. They were giants. I was a hobbit amongst anybody else, I guess. And a fight broke out between these two people, and so I had to try to put a stop to it, I guess. And I like jumped on this person's back and basically just hung there. Like I was just like I was like a little jetpack, to be fair. I was just on his back and doing nothing. I did not stop him in any way. And I think so all of the other patients kind of knew me. What do I do now? A lot of the other patients knew me as like the nice one. Like I was always asking people how their days were and like how they were doing, and I'd ask them questions and stuff. And so I think I had befriended patients that they had felt sorry. They felt sorry for me in that moment. So actually, a lot of the other patients helped put a stop to it for me. Like they were like, "Oh, this guy." They probably saw me just hanging on this guy's back, and were like, "You know, this guy, he's really trying, and I feel bad for him. So we we should help them out. And so they did. They were the ones who helped me. I had to like, after, also keep in mind that I'm also yelling for help at the same time. So, because I needed assistance. I think afterwards I went up to the patients that helped me and I was like, hey, thank you. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for noticing that I needed help. So it was fun times. It was very intense at some points, but surely some unforgettable moments. I learned a lot that I feel like I still use today. They don't call you Jet for nothing. The visual is amazing. It is, yeah. And it's honestly not embellished. I was literally like, this guy was probably like 6'4", and I'm just on his back, struggling to put a stop to this. And you know. I tried my best, and that's really all you can do, I think, in that moment. Where did the little ladder go? Ah, it's over here. How do you transition to marketing? So I've been doing marketing for a super long time, even before that. But because I got my degree in marketing, and this was sort of like I have an interest in this. I wonder if I would enjoy this more. And I did enjoy a lot of it, but ended up not pursuing that any further. It wasn't because of the fights or anything. It was mostly the cost of like schooling and stuff. But, I mean, look where we are now. I probably wouldn't be here. If I was a successful counselor, we would never have this. But I've always been doing like marketing stuff. Like I have been doing graphic design for a super long time, video editing, that sort of stuff. So it's always been sort of like an easier thing for me. And the thing that I was like interested in initially. So it's been pretty smooth. Okay, what are we missing? Not very much. I was a marketing manager for a company before I became operations manager. No way. When are we starting a business? When is Keltco starting and you're hiring? I have no qualifications. I'm bluffing my way through life. Honestly, same. That's how I feel about a lot of things, so you're not alone. I mean, look at me now. What am I missing here? Landing gears. This one. Yeah, I feel like anytime I apply for some kind of job or something, there's always a little bit of, am I even qualified for this? But you know, so far it's worked out. Where else on this thing? Oh wait, up top? Oh, I like launch. There we go. I mean, I have 0 qualifications. My only course is in coaching. Hey, that's excellent. That's all you need. But you have so much life experience, you know? I feel like that's sometimes the most important. But honestly, you also have a voice that, like, if you could probably convince me of anything. And you just say it confidently enough, I'd be like, yeah, of course. So maybe that's also something you've got going for you. Again, though, I am generally pretty gullible. The sincerity has helped me a lot. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. I think honestly, so I love like very genuine people. I tend to watch, like, streamers wise, I tend to watch people who come across as way more like genuine and themselves than anything else. I think part of it, I mean, I think I just enjoy that in general. Tank door. But I think part of it is because I'm so gullible, I tend to like watching people who I feel like are not lying to me, because I won't pick it up. Okay. Tank door. Water tank doors. Oh, I would not have picked up on that is what that is. Same, I don't care about the game. Twitch is nearly a social thing for me now. 100%. There's sometimes I'll look up like Animal Crossing streamers, because I feel like generally they're pretty low key most of the time. It's this. Job complete. But for the most part, I will pop into someone's stream and I kind of watch and I'll be like, would I be friends with this person? And a lot of times, if they're a yes, and that's when I hang around the most. Or if they like, unless it's blatant, that's fair. Look at me go. Oh, I love that they don't show the like ladders that you use. There we go. Flawless again. You're a class act. As it happens, when the TV crews and senators found out we'd only rescued Cal and not the cat, they were a no-show. Still, at least the copter will be nice and clean to go back to Columbus. Thanks again. You're welcome here anytime. And if you ever fancy adding an element of danger to your hose work, let me know. I'll put the word in. Let's go. We have only one more. Or for now, until they unlock. We are two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park, and there's absolutely nothing strange about that. We are also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the country. But to stay on top, we need, they're Hansel and Gretel, obviously. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention, and our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage, and with it, our creative flow? Danke. You know what we need to do now? Find a third Paul and make... Oh, I love that. What would our team name be? Paul Apex team. There has to be like a pun somewhere that we can come up with. All Paul, Zona Hunt. Welcome in. How are you? All Paul all the time. Oh, there's the gnome. There's the gnome. Is there the cat though? Let's look. Let's go up top. Ooh, I actually did not. Well, that's fine. Let's go up top. See if we can spot a cat. Are there any? Oh, look, they're feet prints. Oh, look at that. Those look like a Bigfoot or something. Also, these trees are definitely fake. That's okay. I don't blame them. But I do not see a cat. Good to know the gnome's still around, though. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. Okay. OMG, I nearly made a pun that would have gotten me made fun of forever, not stream friendly, so I will tell you another time. Okay. All right. What was I gonna say? Gibraltar's? It's like Gibraltar. Or... Paul Binders. I love it. We would have to match. Like, we'd have to choose skins also that, like, matched, you know, so people know we're a team. But yeah, we need to find another Paul. Even if we need to find just somebody named Paul first, and then we convert them into playing Apex. You know? Like, one might think we start at Apex, but no, that might be Better Call Paul. I love that. Paul Funders, because we have fun. And we're Pauls. And wait, can our teams, wait, what are they called? Clubs on Apex? Is it 4 letters or just 3? Can we be Paul? Can our club name be Paul? It's 4? Okay, yeah, we should create a Paul team. A Paul club. Paul's in your court. I love that. Oops. I did not mean to fall down. Also, look, there's an axe here. Oh. Okay. Can I put this one up top? Force of this is enough. Tap stream, how are you? Also, is this, wait, do we have to do the walls? Oh no. How much money do we get for this one? 700? That's not nearly enough. I should have asked for more. I want that to work so badly. I know, same. I want to complete the pyramid. This was gonna take you 3 business days. This does not seem. I mean, maybe the dirt and grime is not as like bad. Maybe it's easier to do. Like the helicopter one, the grime was like super bad. You have to go over it multiple times. This one, I mean, I guess on this wall, it's really not taking that long. So let's do this. I'm good, finally done for the day, just relaxing for the evening. How goes it here? It's going well. We've just been chatting, learning a lot about Ireland, and trying to come up with a name for the Happy Celts and I's Apex team that we're gonna make. Since we're both named Paul, we've been trying to think of a like combined name. But how are you? Also, well, this isn't MCU, but you are a Marvel fan. We discussed that the Happy Celt has met Michael Fassbender. He was Magneto. You know, I know, we all know. And I was saying that's dope, because he was probably one of the better parts of like the younger X-Men movies. That's Magneto. It really is Magneto. I love that. Oh snap! That's amazing. That's what I thought. Such a pun. I love it. I love puns. Some streamers do not like puns. That's not me. I actively encourage it. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't be mad if he's somehow same. I like acting wise, he's of that group one of the top tier. But he also just did a great job. Hannah had a pun competition once. I claimed victory. Perfect. I love that. There's a game that's based off of a real life event called the Punderdome. I've played it once. I bought it for a friend for like a birthday, I think it was. And it's like it's not quite a board game, but it's like a pun competition type game where every round each person has to think of a pun, and you have like a minute 30 to think of it. And then you have to like give your pun, and then people will vote on who had the best pun out of like the round. It's fun. I think I won that. If I remember. But it's like really only a good game with the right people. Is this post? I would like to call, I would like him to have been Bond. I could see him doing that. Is he too old now? He would do a good job. He's a very good actor. And he can do the action. We've seen. Again, I think that scene in the bar in First Class is like one of the best Fox X-Men scenes. Too old. That's fair. Paula kills, y'all. That is hilarious. Oh man, that's excellent. Guys, that's so good. Wait, Mr. Panda would be so good at that game. I, on the other hand, would be horrible. Oh no. By the way, since I haven't done that today, and you certainly deserved it after this suggestion, but friends, you should go follow the Tap stream. He's so funny. He's funnier than I. And he's been streaming once a month. He streamed earlier this month, so you already missed this one, but you have enough time to follow now for the next one. I think he said he would play Elden Ring, I think, or maybe it was Metroid Prime remastered, but he's going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom when it releases, so you should go follow him. He's great. He's funny. He's awesome. Great production quality. Great guy to talk to. You'll love him. There you go. Do you like fruit puns? Yeah, they're sweet. It takes two to mango. My pitch for your Apex team is Paula kills y'all. That's incredible. He's on the verge of being too old. Oh. Been racking my brain since I got in here. If we play COD, we can be Paul of Duty. Oh man. That's excellent. Paula. Unbelievable. But what have you been up to? How are you doing? Ding, Yellow Bags, how are you? How are you doing today? What was I gonna say? Tap. Oh, Tap. And here's a question for everyone, but I was curious about you, because since I know you are an MCU fan, and I guess we didn't, are you big, like, did you read comics growing up or anything? That's not the question. The question is, if you had a superpower, what would it be? What would you want your superpower to be? Everyone can answer. It took me a while to get to that question. I did not. The MCU is my entry point, really. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. But what if you had a superpower? What would it be? Zonus's flight. Ding 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 ding. I am doing well. Yellow bags. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit hungry, but other than that, it's been fun. We've had a very fun chat day. I feel like I've learned a lot about Ireland, and I love that. I love when I can learn. I've learned that I'm just jealous of the happy Celt in his life, and I'm just glad that we're friends. Flight or control of water? Ooh, are you a water bender? Growing up, web swinging. As adult, the ability to refill my jug of water with my mind. I love that. The true hydro homie. Is that why you're called the tap stream? Because of tap water? And is that what's happening? I just love being in the ocean, knowing I would never drown to be handy. That would be. Are you a good swimmer? I mean, you were a lifeguard, so I probably imagine, but so you're a big water person. What would your superhero name be? Oh, wow. That is tough. I want to be able to sleep underwater. Oh, relatively good. Interesting. That's good. Again, this is good. This is a good friendship we have going for us. In terms of it benefiting me. Because I can't swim. So I need to, I need to be friends with good swimmers. People who can save me in a moment's notice. And who can get me a Michael Fassbender autograph. So it's like all things are checked. All marks checked on my friendship box. We live in a political world. The tap stream came about because I originally wanted the press play, but that was taken, so it felt like the next logical step is tapping the screen to play, hence the tap stream. Oh, I love that. That's very creative and good. By the way, we just finished this wall. We have barely touched this home. What's all this pink stuff coming out of the basement? Suspicious. As for, I don't know what my superhero name would be. I would love the ability that I would love, which I really hope when they redo the X-Men, I really hope they give this character more attention than they did the first time around. But because I kind of grew up more, well, my introduction into the MCU, besides like Spider-Man movies, which I don't know if I would count, because it didn't really get me in. I was more like, okay, Spider-Man is a hero. I get that. But what really got me sucked in was actually the Fox X-Men movies, which, to be fair, they started off pretty all right. Now I think in retrospect, now that we have maybe more refined taste, we would look back on those and say those were maybe not as good. But I had never really spent much time with X-Men at all. Actually, I don't think I watched the first movie until the second one was already out. And at first I was like, I don't really know if this looks fun. Like, I think this looks kind of lame, maybe. But then when I started watching it, I was like, wait, this is incredible. And honestly, because I loved anime and cartoons and shows where people had superpowers. So I don't know why I didn't consider that I would love the X-Men, but I do. And I think because the X-Men are like, especially in the comics, are like team oriented. I love that. I love like any kind of, what is this? I have not really been paying attention to these murals and stuff, but I'm seeing now maybe I should have. Somebody robbing a bank. Suspicious. I love anything that's like a team-oriented, like, story. That's why I say I love gangs. I love fiction stories about gangs, because it's just like, it's us against the world, and nobody's gonna stop us, and I love that. and the X-Men are essentially a gang. Prove me wrong. But long story short, the power that I have, I don't know how I got into that tangent. The power I would have is Kitty Pryde's power, which is the ability to walk through solid objects. I would love that. I think it's such a useful ability, while also being one that you can kind of hide. Like, no one would, like, it's not like Cyclops' ability where it's like you look at things and lasers are shooting out of your eyes. You can kind of use it very stealthily. Like, you can maybe pretend like, oh, I don't have a mutant ability. And then be like, oh, you can't stop me. Literally, I'm gonna run through walls. I think that would be so cool. Unstoppable. So anyway, I really hope they use her character better and more somewhat comic accurate to what she's like in the comics. But anyway, sorry, let me catch up. Those first two X-Men movies really paved the way for modern superhero. They did, and they're very good. The second one is also, like, I think, has some of my favorite X-Men sequences, I think. The one thing that they didn't do very well, that I think the newer ones sort of did better, but I stopped watching the X-Men movies, is they did not really focus on, like, them working together as a team. It was mostly like, all right, Storm does the thing. Now Wolverine is going to do this separate thing. And now Cyclops is going to do this separate thing. And they weren't really ever, like, working together. Yes, we moved here just a week after the bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Ah, the bank robbery. Wait, what was the honestly now same? Let's see. If I ever figure out how to do it, I'll let you know. You're a gentleman and a scholar. The pervasive Paul. Anyway, I do enjoy the X-Men. I'm really hoping the new, whatever they do with it, ends up being well used. I could go on like a super long tangent about Kitty Pryde and how she's such an excellent character, and they kind of wasted her in the movies, but I won't right now because I think I have already once before. But I will say this is the only thing I'll say. This is the only thing I'll say about it. I love, and I really hope if they bring her character into the MCU, that this is one of the things that they do, that they use her powers creatively, because like in the comics, you can kind of tell when somebody's like, one of the comic book writers are like, we're just gonna use her so that she can break someone out of like a jail, or like we're gonna use her as sort of like, she's just gonna walk through a wall and that's sort of it. But like a bit like with the right writers, they do some dope things with her abilities. Like one time, she like exploded somebody's hand by like this is when she had like her powers more in control. One time she phased through someone's hand, and then she made like a fist and like became material again, and the person's hand just like exploded. I was like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen, and I love this. And this is why I love comics. This is a family-friendly conversation. So, at least we're talking about something fictional, so we'll say yes. We'll say yes. The police. Oh boy. That we can play that as our walkout song, because in this scenario when we're playing Apex, they also have walkout songs. Like this is like a wrestling thing. There's that one song that it's like, this is the sound of the police, you know, like that song. We can play that song as we're walking out. Please tell me everyone or someone else's brain just did the one time. Oh, wait. For what? Oh, because when I was like, well, this one time. Right. Okay. Just blare it through y'all's mics for everyone else to enjoy. I like that. when we are a pro sports team. And people are like, how do they get all of this? How do they get only calls on their team? Okay, I must leave. Yeah, it has to be so late for you. Kel, thanks so much for hanging out and chatting with us today. It was so good. We'll chat later. We'll chat later. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy the eve. What Tapstream? What got you into MCU? Like, what was the turning point? What's the origin story? Ooh. Also, now that he's gone, we can shout him out again. Guys, you should go follow the Happy Celt. He's awesome. Plays a lot of Apex. Sometimes COD, I believe. I think I saw him playing Battlefront, though. Battlefront or Battlefield? I don't remember. I kind of get those two games, the names of those games confused. Anyway, plays a lot of FPS games. I played Apex with him on his stream once, not as a surprise, but it just kind of happened. So like, you never know when you'll see me. You never know where I'll be, where I'll pop up. So you might as well follow him just in the case I ever do. Maybe I'll play some more Apex. I love Apex. I mostly play it off stream, but I really enjoy it. I just have fun with it. Mirage main, he's the best. I mean, a lot of people would argue about me with that, but I think he's my favorite character. I think he's the most fun to play with. I love bamboozling people. It's my favorite thing. That's why I'm looking forward to Deceive Inc., which comes out next week. Because it's basically Bamboozle the game. I feel like this should be good. So I've actually seen all of them in theaters. I've always had a superficial love of heroes, but that was through media like cartoons and video games. By the time the MCU got to Captain America Winter Soldier, I became obsessed. I feel that. Who's your favorite character personality-wise? Mirage. I think he's the funniest. He has some of the best lines, and there is I like his very realness of not being super confident as he's talking. I think that I stutter a lot sometimes, and he does as well, and I appreciate that. I feel a kinship whenever he starts messing up a word, and I'm like, I feel that. Funny enough, I remember seeing a trailer for Iron Man thinking, man, this looks dumb. Thankfully, my dad got me to go, and it was a tradition ever since. Oh, that's so fun. That's super cool. I remember seeing Iron Man in theater. I saw the Incredible Hulk in theater, and I think, like, I liked Iron Man. I didn't love it, but it wasn't until maybe, like, Captain America, I think, where I was like, oh, this is actually good. But I had started getting to comics like a little bit before that, by a few years, and had mostly read X-Men stuff though. So it was kind of like I had seen a lot of these characters as, what's the word? Kind of like they were supplementary to what was happening in the stories. There were sometimes, you know, Captain America would be there, or Iron Man would be like, oh, I kind of know this guy. But yeah, eventually I just kind of became, I gotta consume it all. My favorite's got to be Gibby. He's or Jibby. I say Jibby most of the time. I don't think so. Yeah, he is. He's a very fun character. I really like also Newcastle. I feel like he doesn't get a lot of love necessarily, but he's basically just a dad, and I love that. He's very like Frozen. He kind of, essentially he's very Captain America-ish in a way, like in his like, even his line, I guess, because to be fair, Newcastle is supposed to be sort of like a hero, even in world, sort of. It kind of makes sense, but he even just has like, I don't know, heroes get back up and other stuff. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of like that. But yeah, Mirage is probably my favorite. I think he is the funniest. I will say, even though I don't necessarily like, I'm not saying that, like, Mirage is a character where it's like, oh, I would totally love to be friends with Mirage. I will say, I think Caustic does a great job and is very, like, interesting and sort of like, but it's like not a, you don't want to emulate him. He's a very bad person. But is, I think, one of their better, like, characters as a whole, because it's like the lines really match up to what, like, his character's like, and even his play style and, like, his abilities match very well. So I give him props, but anyway. I've always wanted to get into comics, but I get so overwhelmed by where to start, and I never stick with it, hence the MCU being my entry point. I feel that. And I think that's one of comics' biggest issues, and it's why there are so many, like... So, like, DC will reboot their entire universe. It's sort of like Marvel will do these big events, and it's sort of for them to do, like, a bit of a reset, but without fully resetting everything. But yeah, I kind of get that. It's difficult to maybe get in. I don't even know really like where I started. I think I just kind of started picking up comics and being like, I don't know what's happening. But I just kept reading, and eventually I kind of did start to understand. But I think there was also a lot of Wikipedia reading alongside of it. Like a character would show up and I'd be like, I have no idea who this is. I don't know, because especially with X-Men, there's like 10 billion X-Men. They've changed that now, but when I started, there were like 10 billion X-Men, and get closer. And it was sort of hard to know who anybody was and what they did. There are still characters that I have read stories that they're in, and I still couldn't tell you really who they are or what they do. And also they just like to do weird things, which is sometimes fun, but it's kind of hard to keep track of. Like, I'm sure you know who Jubilee is. She was an X-Men, or is an X-Men. She was in the show as well. But did you know that she was a vampire for a bit? I think she's still a vampire. She might not be a vampire anymore, but she was a vampire for a long time. And she had a vampire baby. So, you know. I'm sure that's like, I mean, I think that the sun has come up now, like, something, he, like, ages very, he's like an adult now, even though it's only been like a couple of years. I think he maybe went to the future and then came back, and now he's like an adult. But, you know, that old chestnut. But it's like, that's one of those things where it's like, I think they made her a vampire for a bit, and now she's no longer a vampire, and that's probably not important anymore. What? Yeah. There was this one part, this was 12-ish years ago, 13-ish years ago. There was one part, like, in the Marvel universe where they went like super vampire-y for some reason. And so there was like a whole bunch of vampire characters, and there was sort of like some of the characters are going to become vampires. And this was after Twilight, I'm fairly positive. This was 2011, 2012. I think that's post Twilight. But I don't know. It was just like a thing. And so like Jubilee became a vampire, and I think some other people became vampires. And hers stuck for quite a while. And she was like super fast and some other stuff. She got some vampire abilities. And then she had a vampire baby, as you do. The classic story. Honestly, the biggest tool lately for me to learn Marvel heroes outside the MCU is Marvel Snap. Oh, interesting. Have you picked out any faves from non-MCU characters? Oh, the classic vampire buffs. Yeah, she got a buff. the Marvel patch notes. Jubilee is now vampire. The classic tale. Did I lose? No. Wait a minute. Oh. I've been using the wrong attachment. But yeah, I don't know why. There was just a vampire. They were just in a vampire mood, I guess. A vampire phase. I thought I had this attachment equipped. I did not, so we've just been wasting time. It helps keep the pressure at a further distance. That's cool. By the way, how many stars are we at? 81? We're almost at 90. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now. Who is that? Who was I talking to? Is it this? Yeah. But she was much younger than I am now, and such a happy soul. Interesting. This weather vane. I feel like this moves it faster for some reason. At this distance. Are we using with this attachment? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just noticing it more. Okay. It's wild to see how detailed these projects get. I'm still only in the early jobs. Oh man, are you enjoying it? Do love it. I am good. Updating my payment 24 hours on the meds, and she is much improved. Oh, that's so good, Sassy. I'm glad to hear that. That's great to hear. Let's see. Tap, what are your favorite games to play? I know a little bit about the games you play. Having stalked you that one day. When I found Tap Stream, I lurked for like 2 hours before I said anything. And I was like, I better watch it. Oh, Pizza Tower. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that. How is it? Kind of wishing I had gotten the meds for myself when I had it, but hindsight, that's fair. Hindsight is 2020, they say. Super good. I've heard very good things, and I do love pizza. And I mean, I'm pretty indifferent about towers, but I think I would like it. I think I can like a pizza tower. A lot of Nintendo stuff, Souls-like games, action-adventure stories, and platformers. Ooh, fun. Mario Maker was... Oh, I could see that. With that description, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I have never played Mario Maker. It looks very fun, though. So did you have a Wii U? Or did you start with 2? Yeah, 2's on the Switch, right? So we're trying if you find a good deal for Mario Maker 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I had a Wii U, or I have a Wii U. So, that's how I became familiar with it, but I never bought it. Gotta get busy, Zona. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. See you later. Thanks for all the puns. Have a good one. I had it on the Wii U. Nice. There were dozens of us that had Wii U. Literal dozens. It's always good to see. It's always good to see what somebody has had a Wii U.
This sly, bearded man before you will soon
Thank you for the follow.
your favorite streamer.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, how did you even find that we were live? Oh, well, maybe Discord? Because you popped in here multiple times. That's funny. Incredible. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I just always know. Okay, good. I'm... Spooky. But have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Sees all, knows all. I ended up getting in 2 Wii U consoles. I used to race side by side Mario with friends. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds super fun. Did you ever play Nintendo Land? That was one of my favorite party games on the Wii U. And one that I wish, I'm shocked, is not on the Switch somehow. Even though it uses features that you would be able to, but like maybe with online, if they converted it to being online, then maybe it could be the same. You did? I loved the Luigi game, the Luigi's Mansion game. You unlocked that hidden memory. I forgot about Nintendo Land. It's very good. It was one of my favorite games. Sadly, not online. But like, they should somehow convert it. Because it was one of the most fun games. IMO. Hidden core memory unlocked. I cannot really see the dirt on this yellow roof. Like, I guess I can see it better here, but like, where the light was shining, it's very hard to see. They also had that game where you had to throw like shuriken. That was super fun. There was the Legend of Zelda archery mode. There was a Samus thing, and I can't remember how that one worked. But there was a Metroid mini game. Okay, good. Don't have to stare at this roof anymore. Alright, got a lurk. Thanks so much for the stream. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Tap stream, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Thanks for chatting. But I'll see you later. Have a good one. Let's get the inside. good. Okay. I wonder why there's all this pink stuff. I feel like this is important lore information that I'm just not getting. Oh gosh. Can I move this? No. I wish I could lean it up higher so I could get... I think we're gonna have to move this thing. It might be, but I wonder, like, there was, I guess it's just spray paint. There was just also like some by the basement door, and it looked like it was coming out of it. Maybe it's just maybe it's just maybe it is just spray paint. That way we're not just like 2 feet away or 1 foot away from the roof. I wonder... Now that I have the right attachment on, I'm sad that I didn't realize that. So, okay, we are at 80... what? 2. We'll be at 85 at the end of this. So that means we have one more job. And we'll get 90 stars. And we can buy the nice one. But we'll still be... Does it show me how much I have left? So, okay, hold on. We can do math. We're gonna do math! We need about 400, or I'm sorry, we get 418 from the rest of this job. So we'll be at 3,887. And we need 5,000? Got, we need to, I think it'll take us a few more jobs before we have enough to do it. Maybe we'll get some good ones. Honestly, the one image here of the robbing a bank is the only one I've seen in the game. I usually just watch, I'm usually just watching it, all using the most powerful machine nozzle, so I missed all the hidden things under the mud. Yeah, I just realized maybe if I see graffiti, maybe I should be doing it like lighter, so that I like see what it is first. But I never really thought about doing that. This looks good. Frame. I bet it's on the other side. Cap. Does this count? No, that's different. But maybe the underside. Ah. Ding. Ding. Where's... Okay, that's over the cap. Cap. Maybe on this side? Oh no! No! Oh. Yay! Wait, greetings one and all. It is my sincere pleasure to announce my arrival in this here chat and willingness to engage in light conversation going forward. Shady, welcome in. How's your day been? Oh, I need to charge my phone. How's your day? Hope you're having an excellent. We're just still going. This will be our last job. There we go. Just getting so close to having the last power washer. Okay, window frame, glass. Just got back from PT session, which was good, and I like Wednesday's leg day, which I literally died. No! How are you all? Doing well. I'm doing well. The hunger is starting to set in, but besides that, very good. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Though I'm craving pizza. That's a sad side of my day. Because I probably will not be getting it. But so if that's the worst part of my day, it's not so bad. I do not miss those days, but PT did me wonders. I bet. I remember you were injured for quite a while. Is there ever a time where you're not craving pizza? Only when I'm not thinking about it. Only when I'm not thinking about pizza. That is to say, not super often that I'm not craving it, but like anytime it starts getting close to the week, I'm usually fine at the beginning of the week and like middle of the week. But when it starts getting to Thursday, Friday, it's like, okay. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Sad. But like once we start getting towards like the weekend, that's when I start craving pizza most. Rocky was young, clean shaven, handsome, and with such spirit. Oh. Poor Hansel. He has brought me a lot of confidence. Oh, good. And hashtag games with a Z. Excellent. Let's see here. Good. Most of my Metroid skip in the Discord after compressing. Nice. I still need to watch it. Check a look after stream. We're at 62%. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, okay. I literally posted 10 seconds ago. Okay. And I have not miss any. Sassy! Sassy donated $35. Hold on, can you say it?
Treat yourself to some pizza. You deserve it.
Sassy! Thank you so much for the $35 for pizza! Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Looks like it's a Moose's Tooth night. Friends also. I apologize for people who have not witnessed this before. But how much is pizza over there? So it's because of Moose's Tooth. Moose's Tooth costs about 30 to get a large. It's about $35 buckaroonies. So that's the cost of my pizza. So Sassy, thank you so much. I will 100% get pizza then. Thank you. But Sassy, you know it's dangerous to tip more than $10 or $10 or up, because you know what happens. It gets dangerous. Because
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
oh no.
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is
A
it?
big gifter.
A big gifter? Sassy? With the $35? Thank you so much. Oh, the frog is off of the screen. Thank you so much for the $35. That was so generous of you. I'm gonna definitely, it's so menacing off the side. I'm gonna get some pizza tonight because of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. Unbelievable. Thank you. I cannot wait for the pizza. I honestly kind of like it better coming in from the sides. But thank you so much just for being here and chatting and being part of the community. And again, for throwing, I think, oh, now we have frogs. You saved me from the bee gifter. There was too much generosity, but now we need frogs to come in and dance for us. Look at all these adorable frogs. This is wild. It is. Look, frogs. Look, that frog had a pizza. He was also on a bicycle. There's so many frogs. All the frogs. And like the jammies. I am kind of doing the jammies dance. But, Sassy, thank you so much. Also, would you guys notice that it did it correctly? How is that possible? I wonder if it's because I updated my operating system. Maybe there won't be any more mess ups. I don't think we've had a big gifter since I updated, so maybe it's like fixed. Unbelievable. That was so smooth and perfect. And it also didn't do the updating. Imagine being 2 operating systems behind. Maybe that was a problem. But again, Sassy, thank you so much for the $35. I will be getting Moose's Tooth tonight, and we'll love it. That will be so tasty. Nom noms. Thank you, my friend. Delicious day we have. How do I do frog? Oh, I think it's capital OS. Oh, and F. Capital OSF frog. SF frog. It's a global emote. But yeah, OS and F have to be capitalized. Spelled like that, but no spaces. There we go. There we go. I demand picture proof of pizza procurement. Excellent, will do. It will 100% will do. But friends, also, while we're here, let me just give you guys a fist bump for being around and hanging out and chatting with me, and Sassy donating the $35 for pizza. Friends, I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thank you for being here and hanging with me. We are, but let's see. What's 100 minus 63? 37. We are 37% through this house. So let us continue. Now I'm really going to be craving pizza because I know it's coming. But also, I posted in the Discord earlier in the case because sometimes I think you guys don't believe me. Sometimes I think you don't believe me, which is why I bring it up. Which, by the way, I should also mention. Side note, in case you weren't here earlier, Absurd Parrot, who streams Animal Crossing, he has an interview show called The Rambling Gamers, and he interviewed me last weekend, and the episode is now live. And so if you go there, you can listen to us chat about streaming and stuff, and games and pizza. And I brought up Moose's Tooth because I always bring up Moose's Tooth whenever I'm asked about pizza. But I did find this, which I wanted just to prove that I don't make this up. According to pizza.com, the highest grossing single unit independent pizzeria in the nation, Moose's Tooth Pub and Pizzeria, is in Anchorage, Alaska. Its annual sales are approximately $6 million in doll hairs. Yeah, so I'm telling you, it's so good. I'm very curious if this will change. They're planning on opening a second restaurant in town because they're just so busy. I wonder if that will then affect them. Each pizza is $1 million. So they only need to sell, yeah, that's it. Every pizza is like, it has gold. And just flecks of gold in it. It's takeout is like a chore because the pizzas are so heavy. But it's very good pizza. I'm telling you. The interview video has been added to my watch later list. Perfect. It was a very fun interview. I think you guys will like it. I talk about you guys getting me a PS5, so you guys can appreciate and enjoy that story. There's some other good stuff in it. Okay, there's apparently something not clean here, but it's a yellow roof, and so I am not. Oh, there's like a bit over there. Ah, there we go. Okay. Very good. Get my favorite. But yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll post it in the Discord so everyone sees. I had another stream anniversary idea to the Patreon, by the way. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Check it out. Thank you, friends. I thought that was like flat. I didn't realize that there was like an overhang? Is there such thing as an underhang? I don't think so. I don't think so, because I suppose if it's called an overhang because it hangs off the side. But if it's an underhang, that doesn't make sense. That's just the thing. most things underhang than they do overhang. Anyway, this has been your vocabulary lesson for today. What were we talking about? I feel like sometimes after a a big gifter, I'm like, were we talking about something right before this? I can't remember. I don't know if I was mentioning the podcast. Did I mention the podcast? Maybe that's what it was. Speaking of, thank you, Sassy, for posting that. This is potentially Hansel and Gretel. Actually, like the Hansel and Gretel, maybe, or maybe it's just a coincidence. It's kind of hard to tell, but they might be Hansel and Gretel. Which, to be fair, we've also had the shoe house, the little old woman that lives in a shoe. Would literally like break your back on doing this. But also, I've been wondering, anytime, actually on any of these levels, I'm like, how does it get so, how do these things get so dirty? We did learn that there's an active volcano, potentially. Maybe a cat is involved. I'm not really sure. But there is a nearby active volcano. Also, side note, one of the volcanoes in Alaska seems to potentially be active. I don't see a volcano here, though. But it's very far away from where I am. So if you guys hear about a volcano exploding, I should be fine. It's like, technically in our state, but because of how large Alaska is, it's like, it would be the equivalent of like states or European countries away. That kind of thing. The fact that there's even lore in this game makes me happy. I know. Wow, it just erupted, it exploded. It's a real bad eruption. I don't think it's exploded yet, but one of these days. There was like an earthquake over there, and so seismologists and volcanologists, they are saying that it might erupt, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Recovered. No! Oh man. Can I? I'm stuck. I guess I'll get the side one down here. I meant to do this. I'm honestly really glad the volcano is not very close by. That seems like just another worry that you don't want. Like, we already have earthquakes, blizzards, moose. If we also had just a volcano next door, that might be a bit of a, downside. Wait. Timber frame. Aha. Ain't nobody need that, exactly. The last thing I want is, you know, there being a blizzard and then an earthquake happens and the volcano's like, well, guess I should explode. And then, you know, that's just a lot to deal with at one time. Alrighty, so like when there's a really bad earthquake, we get a warning that says there is a tsunami warning. And where Anchorage is located, we're not really in danger of that. But the first few times I had to like call a friend of mine and be like, should I be like driving to the mountains right now? And they're like, no, you're fine. I think it's more for like if people were on the coast or something, or you know, I'm sure it just goes out to everybody in the state or something like that. But he was like, if a tsunami were to reach Anchorage, it's like kind of a world ender. So he was like, it wouldn't really matter anyway. You would not be able to escape it probably, because Anchorage is in like a little, like, let's see. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Oh, so they're maybe not constantly threatened, but instead potentially bank robbers. I think that's what we're learning. But just the way Anchorage is situated, if a tsunami were to ever like reach here, it would have like it would have to be just the biggest tsunami ever. So my friend was like, we're that's comforting to know, though. Brad, welcome in. How are you? How was your like work meetings and stuff? Did I mention that my class is going on a field trip next week? No, you didn't. Where are you field tripping? Tired. Oh wait, we're at 81%. To see a local high school production of Shrek. Okay, is there like a musical or something? I feel like I have also heard people talking. Okay, so I've heard people talking about Charlie's Angels. Obviously, we all have. I've been hearing people talk about 51st Dates. Obviously, we all have. But I did hear people talking about like Shrek. Is it like a new musical? I mean, because I've been seeing people. It's been on the internet. To be honest, I have never fully watched the movie Shrek, so keep that in mind. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, mostly at a Best Buy, in the like TV section. Probably. Okay. Is it new? Does anybody know? Like a play version of it. They're not just adapting the movie. Mostly I've been hearing, you see, Shady knows. Shady. What? Yeah, I've just never seen it. I've never sat down to watch Shrek. It was sort of like how, you know, if you go to a Best Buy, they're always playing clips of House of Flying Daggers. It's like that. But they used to play Shrek a lot. Which, for the record, House of Flying Daggers, excellent movie. Excellent, excellent movie. Also, I love this version of this song. I watched, let's see, it's like Shrek Jr. the musical. I watched Shrek about 100 times on DVD as a kid. Next community stream is just a watch party of all the movies mentioned in Jet streams. I feel like you guys would probably enjoy it. A Shrek-along, if you will. Oh, yeah, I never watched it. I mostly know, but the thing is, I feel like I know a lot of it just from memes. So I don't even know if much of it would be a surprise. Because I'd be like, yeah, I've seen that meme. Wait, the main roof only has a little bit left. Frame. I love this part. We're gonna listen to this song again. You guys can't stop me. You actually cannot stop me. I don't like this mode. It actually weird, like, makes it harder for me to see things, I feel like, than normal. It's like too real. It's like just too real. Where is main roof? I mean, I know I'm looking at it, but I'm not muted. You're muted. There's a Shrek musical on Broadway, so I'm thinking it's a kid's version. I see. Somebody once told me. Have you seen? There was a really old clip of somebody at like a bullfighting thing, or not fighting. One of those like bull riding competitions, and they're standing in front of a door. And the bull, like, just kicks the door open, but somebody timed it to that song. And it ends. It's like a 5-second video, but it's very funny. The timing is great. The comedic timing. I do not see where this one... Oh. Hold on. You can't tell me what I can't accomplish. Oh, hold. There we go. Zora's Domain. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the tunes. It's just perfect for like a water temple. Is that dirt? No, it's just shit. Okay. Is there anything up here before we jump down? Doesn't seem like it. We almost distracted you enough that you forgot to repeat it. I did. I almost forgot. I heard the other song. I was like, wait. Almost got it. The power of music and Zelda kept me going. It's about that time. Emma! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with more Zelda. Hope you have a good night. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for being here, friend. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Now time for me to... I always know, it's always sad when it's like noticeable when Opon doesn't show up because there's no that face at specific moments. But all right, have a good one. Have a good night. Like, I love that part. It's so nice. Also, did I finish the steps? I did not. Okay. There we go. so many dings. We're at 90% complete. Just remember that I have a half day at work tomorrow. Ooh, what's the occasion? Still door. Oh, is door frame separate? It is. I think, oh, St. Patrick's Day, but I'm not sure. Is that tomorrow? I honestly never know when St. Patrick's Day is. Well, that's not a holiday. Apparently it is. We just got an email that said change of the calendar. There is a noon dismissal. Oh, interesting. I mean, I wouldn't complain, you know. I wouldn't double check. Like, are you sure? That's one of those things where you just say, yes, of course. Always should have been. I hate that this doesn't fit some places. About Brad, what you got going on today? Anything fun? Puppy duty! Love it, love it. Hope the puppy duty goes well. She's already whining because she's stuck on my lap. Aww. Adorbs. One day I'll get a puppers. Maybe, hopefully. So many dings. 92%, my friends. We're almost there. I bet I can, like, speed clean this. Are we doing ding? We are. We are doing dings. Never not doing dings. I want to see all of the dings when we get one. Yes. And never, oh, never not doing dings. Yes, I was. It's true, though. It should be a motto for us. Hold on. I need the little stool. me trying to reach things in normal life. I feel like, aha, okay. Windowsill. Always because dings. I don't know, I try. Add it to the tags for Powerwash streams. That actually, it's not a bad idea. It's almost done. There we go. 95%. All right. I bet most of this is just this area. Always be creating dings. That's a motto, like a life motto. Dings in the real life. Maybe I need the ladder. Or the things. Maybe I need this thing. The giant thing. Oop. Hold on. Let me place it somewhere. Now let me move you there. Perfect. I mean, it works, but are we past the gem of always become dinged? I don't know if we're past it. We've added on to it. You know? It's like it served as a foundation. It walked so we could run, you know? Ooh, 98. I just realized we're at 98%. How's your graphics card, Brad? It works. Always good, always good. Did you feel like For the King worked well? Yeah, but it's not a very intense game. That's fair. It actually runs not very well on my Mac. Hence why, again, reason a billion why I say we don't stream games off of my Mac. Especially against stream. There we go. I really pumped the settings on Stardew. Is that actually possible? I know nothing of it. No, okay, that's I didn't know if there was like, I don't know, maybe you can get ray tracing. I heard that you see more pixels. We're at 99. Where I don't know where this dirt is. Maybe it's on the underside. Side E. Oh, there's something here. It triples the amount of pixels on the screen. It's so hard to see. Oh, look. There's this whole thing. That's why I couldn't see anything. Yes, there we go. All right. Let's... Just in case. You don't get to see more pixels. Is it not the vandalism? This is the side, so you can see, so like as I have something in focus, you will see that like where it says main roof frame, there's nothing in that little blue bar underneath, it means it's complete. But like sidewall, main roof frame, and then if I do right on the directional pad, it highlights them, but I see a lot of this now. So I was trying to find, I was looking at the like side eave, I guess is what it's called. And I was like, where is this thing? Let's try, I bet it's... Once I get to the last remaining 3 things, they'll pop up on the screen what they are. That's a Banksy! What do you mean, get rid of it? Oh, there's so much stuff here. I did these at the very beginning. I haven't even been looking at them. Nice. I accidentally... Timber pillar. What was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say something about Stardew, but I can't remember. I'm glad your graphics card is working, though. This is also a good song. I like when the drums really start kicking in. Oh, this windowsill is just pure dirt. Get the wall? Okay. How much more stuff do we have? We've been at 99% for literal years now. I'm saving the graffiti for last. Timber frame. Okay, hold on. Timber frames. We're missing 1 timber frame. Timber pillars, and then the sidewall. Okay. So we need to be looking at pillars and frames. This one is dirty somewhere. Okay. Oh. Aha! The back dormer roof. Also, pillar. This one's dirty. Got it. Back gable roof. Missing 1 timber pillar. one clean? This one's clean. There are no other pillars. No, this one. Does anyone know the game Chenso Club? I got a Steam code for it, but know nothing about it. I have not heard of it. Chenso Club. Wait. Front dormer cap. Back dormer roof. Okay, so that's going to be this thing. Aha. I should climb up here. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that, Sassy. And we can do the sidewall. Oh no, I climbed all that way. Okay. Boom. All right, the last thing, my friends. The graffiti. Now he's like faceless. This is what Steam has to say. Aliens are attacking us. Who will save us? Chenso Club will, using chainsaws, hammers, and the aliens' own life force against them. These fearless warriors will pulverize enemies on their way to victory. Go solo, go co-op, go hack those aliens in this action-packed, side-scrolling platformer brawler. I was just looking for input. I can YouTube it later. Yeah, I don't think I've heard. It's like a pretty average platform. Wouldn't it be great if you started? Oh no. I'm so glad there's not fall damage. That would be like as useful as the equivalent of in the Good Life game, why they have stamina when there's no reason to have stamina at all. They just were like, I guess let's make this game just harder to run around. Complete! Hey, don't suppose you have time to fit in poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. What does Trixie look like? Where it's like, there would be no point in adding, I love seeing these though, in adding, fall damage, but it'd just be like, cause why not? We just want it to make it difficult. Boss defeated. That was way more, that should have been way more than 700. Just FYI. So we'll get 5 stars for doing this. Still only 150. We're shy 1,000. Once we get that, we need 5,000, but we'll have enough stars. This game doesn't believe in the laws of physics. So what is fall damage? Good point. Good point. Good point. So like, look at all the ones we've done. But we're still to get this. We need $5,000. We haven't even bought any clothing. I'm honestly surprised there's not like crazier costumes, but imagine if they had like a Cloud costume now that Final Fantasy VII is in this. Like how great would that be? If you could just be Cloud with the Power Washer. The Power Washer is also just the Buster Sword. I would love that. It would make me so happy. Well, they want to be realistic. Okay, good point. Good point, good point. You're right. That would be a little too absurd for even us. Unbelievable. My friends, thank you so much for being here today. I've appreciated it. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with more Zelda, in fact. And we might end up doing a bonus stream. I'm really not sure what the weekend looks like yet. If there is time for one, we might. I'm not sure if we'll do Layton or something else, but we might see what happens. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll just see what happens. But thank you guys for being here, hanging out. We'll give some thank yous real fast. Once I pull this up. I thought we always be creating dings. It's true. But we're trying to mix it up a little bit. Because that way, honestly, with having Professor Layton on the schedule, there's so much math and stuff at the beginning of the week, so much intensity and headache that we need like later, and we need to save Powerwash Simulator for like the end, because we don't want to break the true. I cannot afford another bell. So I cannot afford to replace it. We'll sometimes it's true. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the hangouts. Let me give a few thank yous real fast. One, going back. One, earlier today, it's your girl, Crystal. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like maybe they came from the interview. So thank you so much. Spud, thank you for the follow. Prof. Tomo, thank you for the follow. Kawaii Trooper, thank you for the raid. Kenichi Senpai, thank you for the follow. Happy Kelt, thank you for gifting a sub to Kawaii. Simcopter1, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Zona Ranger, thank you so much. But thank you, friends, for hanging out with me today. Oh, Sassy, thank you so much for the $35. I will be getting pizza today. So thank you, my friend, for the pizza. Karg, have a good one. Shady, Gizmo, Brad, everyone who's still hanging around in here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate it. We are going to raid Donut Damage. We have not had a chance to raid him in a bit, and he's great. So let's go raid him. Donut Damage. Also, I think it's with no @ sign. Yes. He's awesome. We love Donut Damage. He's great. Very fun. Has just a great community and has supported us as well quite a bit. So we'll go over and pass the love over to him. But friends, tomorrow Zelda. This weekend I'll tell you about if we're doing another stream. In the meantime, you can check out the interview I did. You can see it in the link tree. And watch it. It's on Spotify. It's on other podcasty stuff. It's on YouTube if you want to prefer to watch it instead. Make sure if you're on YouTube or just comment on it. Say like, "Oh, this is awesome. Judge should be in more things." You know, that kind of. You know, if you like it. If you don't like it, you don't have to lie. But friends, that's all I have for you today. Oh, chat's not on the screen. I should put you guys back. Boop, there you are. Also, where's the follower thing? Where did that go? Wait a minute. There we go. I don't know why that disappeared. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening or day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!